Thank you.
Good morning, hello and welcome to our Sunday morning show here at JewelleryMaker, where we are in the final section of our Hollywood Glamour event. So we have got very glamorous and beautiful jewellery to share with you today. The lovely Alison is going to be joining me in about an hour. So we have got some really, really special auctions coming up for you in... Oh, the what, sorry? The nine, I know. I don't know. We've got this item. I've never seen it before. I said to Ross, I said, I've got no idea what this is. I've got no idea what this does. And he was like, wait until you see it. It's absolutely awesome. So we have got it's a mesh wire project. Alison's mesh wire project, but I have no idea what this is going to make. But it is going to be absolutely gorgeous. So, no, I'm really excited. Oh, so about 9 o'clock this morning, we are going to take you through the wire mesh project with the lovely Alison. And we also have a massive shell pearl bundle as well. So there are beautiful, I mean, for Hollywood Glamour, this is perfect because you are getting all the glamour of your beautiful pearls, but a fraction of the price. Say that again, Ross. 3 meters, a 3-meter strand. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is your shell pearl strand at 9 o'clock this morning. I missed off the 8. I've missed off the early bird. Your early bird this morning, this is a no-brainer. This is going to be a open your basket. Are you? Which one are you going for? I love the opals, are gorgeous. These are your Balinesian beautiful solid sterling silver stud earrings. They are really stunning. Look at those, the opals. Oh, they're going to go really quickly, I think. Do we have more of the opals? Because they're going to sell. There's about 50 of each. Okay, so they're made in Bali. They're not Balinesian style. They're not Balinesian inspired. These are crafted by the Balinesian silversmiths with beautiful real gemstones. And we're going to be doing you a deal this morning as your early bird, which is going to be better than the price of costume jewellery. It's going to be absolutely ridiculously good. So if you're watching this morning, I would pick your gemstone early doors and secure that deal because it will be such a fantastic deal. That is your early bird this morning. Then we've got the 9 o'clock wire mesh project, which I think it looks like ribbon. It's beautiful. I can't wait to see what Alison is going to do with the wire mesh project. Let me know, have you worked with wire mesh before? This is a new thing for me, so it might be something that I can incorporate into some of my own jewellery making. 10 o'clock this morning, we have got a selection of sapphires and rubies that will knock your socks off. These are the most incredible Bermanti sapphires, and since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I haven't done a lot of sapphires actually. It's one of those gemstones we have it, but not very often, do we? Maybe once every couple months. But this quality is what is going to blow you away, especially that ruby. It's like juicy, fruity, gorgeous, bright ruby. Ruby is often, and I mean this, you know, respectfully, it can be quite dull, can't it, ruby? It can be quite low saturation, whereas this, it's bright, it's gemmy, it's gorgeous, and it is your stunning Bermanti rubies. You've got a bit of a Bermanti special, your sapphires and rubies. They are coming up, really special auctions. I've used the sapphires. I used the faceted sapphires with the, so I use the rondelles with this one. So this is your smooth rondelles, the rubies and sapphires, absolutely beautiful. And then with the purple pearls, we did the bigger faceted rondelles, and boy, do they really make that piece. I know there's people tuning in who bought the purple. Don't worry about that one missing sapphire, guys. Just pretend that's got a sapphire in there. I missed one out. I know a lot of you that got the incredible blueberry pearls are tuning in to grab the matching sapphire. So that is coming your way at 10 o'clock this morning. I really wouldn't miss it. Even if you're not sure what to make yet, we just don't get sapphires and rubies like this. So I would be definitely recommending getting those deal of the days, as well as some stunning white pearls. We did a little bit of a red, white and blue special on that one. And then 11 o'clock, we've got the baby baroques. If you are a pearl lover, if you love baroques, but especially in the last couple of baroque auctions, we've had giant baroques. These are, thank you, do you know, the team in the gallery just saying it's such a nice piece of jewellery. Do you know, it was a very easy make. Yeah. No, it was, yeah, Ross said, I don't want to offend you. No, really easy. I used it is simple. I saw a bridal piece, I wanted to do something similar. It is basically eye pins with a loop. I made all the links first. So I took the strand, I linked, I put the eye pins in and made a loop on the end and put them all in front of me. Then I decided which ones I wanted where and literally just open the loop, attach them to each other. And then the actual attachment one, it's just two on one link. Really easy, but effective. Yeah, lovely, really, really lovely. And I guess you could have the drop section shorter, longer. You know, I did it quite equally because I wanted it to have quite a specific long drop. Yeah, exactly. So it's really versatile as a little option for you. But I love the baby baroques. I think the size of them are really workable for those of you that don't necessarily like big chunky baroques. These are beautiful, really, really stunning. And they have the diamond effect to them. So they also have a bit of a luster, which is so unusual. I've not seen the diamond baroques with purple before. So they are gorgeous and coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. What a show we've got. And then at 12 o'clock, we have another amazing project with our Alison featuring faceted tiger's eye and faceted spinel. So lots and lots and lots to look forward to this morning on JewelleryMaker. Very, very excited to see you all. I hope you had a lovely, lovely evening. I had a party yesterday and also it was Nicholas's football presentation. That's what I forgot to say. So we went to the football presentation first, which is a small club room with about 200 kids. And it was like raining and then not raining. So it was like, you know, and the air is all humid and there's 200 people in a small, tiny room. And it's like sports day. You stand around my son went up and got his drink and sat back down. It was about 3 seconds, but worth it. I hope you had a lovely, lovely Saturday night. Honestly, I'm no good in those ones where it's just children everywhere. And you think, I just needed a bit of space. It's like a supermarket. So I can't go to the supermarket when it's so busy because I get all a bit crowd claustrophobic. Is that a thing? See, you go to festivals, don't you, Roscoe? Or you went to festivals. You retired. He's festival retired now. But I couldn't do a big festival with like, how many people go to Glastonbury? Like thousands, 100,000. See, the crowd freaks me out a bit. It's too many people. Is it? Is it really? It's got its own postcode. Really? See, Dave worked it. He says, Ross said it's overrated. I bet it's a fortune as well. I bet it's really expensive. Yeah. See, I took Nicholas to Leeds Festival last year and then we left about 5 o'clock because it was getting busier and crowded and we were like, Nicholas was like, I think I've had enough now, Mum. So he's like me. I'll just watch it on the telly. I'll stay at home and watch it on the telly. I hope you had a lovely Saturday night and a very lovely sleep and are ready for a gorgeous Sunday here at JewelleryMaker. Now, it is our deal reveal. It's the final day of the deal reveal. So, what is the deal going to be today? Oh, don't drop the jar, Steph. Here we go. Pop that there. Free silver gift. Woohoo! A free silver gift. Is that one per order today? So anybody that shops today you are going to get a free silver gift. And when you check out, a lot of the time it will allocate straight away, so you'll see what you're getting. We did a free gift some point in the week, and people were messaging in saying, oh, I got this as my free gift, or I got that as my free gift. Today's free gift is something silver, guaranteed 925. It could be a component, it could be a pendant. All day today, a free silver gift with each order. Yeah. For those of you asking, Alison is going to be joining us at 9 o'clock this morning. She's absolutely fine. She's just getting ready for the show this morning. So she will be joining us at 9 o'clock, just around the corner. It's just going to be 8 with little old me, if that's all right. But we've got loads and loads of gorgeous treats to bring to you today. Have you enjoyed our Hollywood Glamour event? I've got some photos to share with you later of an event I went to recently. Suzie thought I really went. Suzie thought I really went. Yeah, I will make it less obvious just in case. It was only for fun. I did a little, you know, ChatGPT. You can make, I know, because you put up a picture and you say, oh, can you make it look like I'm on a boat or something? And it takes your photo and it sort of superimposes it onto whatever you've asked it to do. And I thought it was quite obvious, but Suzie, she said, you look really lovely. I said, it's not really me. It's just my face. They changed my neck and everything. They gave me like a skinny neck. I know. A couple of bits and pieces missing. My birthmark went. I had short hair. So we are so excited. I know. I think I was really tanned as well, but it's just ChatGPT, but just for fun. Now, where shall we start, Roscoe? Because we've got lots of you coming in for your early bird today. That is your silver pair of earrings. If you buy the silver barley earrings, guess what? You get a free gift. So you might as well. You might as well. Right, stack. Did you say stack a ring? Okay, cool. Stack a ring to start. Right, let's do, there's two. You get two for £1. Right, how fast can you be? Quick sticks on this one. Your solid sterling silver butterfly little duo. Ah, they're sweet. It's £1. It's £1. How good is that? Absolutely brilliant. That is a £1 auction. Guess what? They've gone. They've sold out. Next up, we've got an Afghanite. Oh, this is pretty. Beautiful, beautiful blues. Take a look at this. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They'd look nice with some amber. I think they're gorgeous. Welcome to this morning's show. It's Hollywood Glamour, and we are doing all beautiful pearls today. We've got the black spinel at 12 o'clock. That is a gorgeous 12 o'clock project. Ready for a £1 auction? Yeah, they'd go really nicely with the earrings, wouldn't they? They would go super nicely with the earrings. £1. Good morning, Rachel, Terry, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Christine and Alison, Susan, Claire. They've gone. Very, very busy on those phone lines with those £1 auctions. So well done to you. I do have a tassel. We're going to do £1 tassel. Oh, we've got some more Balinesian jewellery. Ooh. Okay, so you are going to get your rose quartz. The citrine has sold out. And I can tell you, I've only made one tassel before. It's very time consuming. Lovely, effective, but this is all done for you for £1. It's all done. You don't have to do any making, you just have to attach it. You could put it on a clip and then take it on and off pieces, couldn't you? Go nicely with the shell pearls at 9 o'clock this morning. It's £1. And they've gone. And they've sold out. The Balinese, or the Balinese. How do you, it's you said it funny. Ross says Balinese. And he says carnelian. And garnets. The Balinesian. It's like Bath and Bath. Do you say Bath or Bath? Bath. See, we're a Bath as well, it's the Midlands. Absolutely gorgeous. These are flying out the door. They're from Bali. Bali. They're from Bali, and you get to pick your gemstone. So which gems are they, Roscoe? Sleeping Beauty turquoise, opals. Oh, we've only picked, you know, really gorgeous rare stones. Kyanite. Oh, I need the turquoise ones. Larimar. Okay, you've got to get these. I might get two. I might get the opals and the turquoise. How good is that? And Larimar. Do you know how expensive and hard it is to get Larimar? When we went to the Dominican Republic a few years ago, in the hotel, they obviously they try and sell Larimar. They call it a Dominican silver. It's not really silver. It's not like everywhere you go. When we went to Mexico as well. They call it Mexican silver, and you think it's just an alloy, isn't it? It's not like solid sterling silver. Yeah, that's what they call. Yeah, they go, it's Mexican silver. And this one guy was showing me this ring, right? And he says, oh, it was found in a local cenote, which is like the little caves and things. I thought, I can see it's a crystal. Like, it's definitely glass. It's going, no, we found it in the cenote. And I thought, well, who's cut it? It's really funny. So you can start checking those out. Gorgeous gemstones. I thought the opal was going to go first, but I think the Sleeping Beauty will go first, to be honest with you. I love the shape of the Sleeping Beauty. That is just gorgeous. That is just gorgeous. Next up, let's go with, I love this jadeite. This is so unusual. This is called Fancy Grey Jadeite, and it's like a silver colour. It's like the most beautiful. It's not quite black, but it's not quite grey. It's really, really stunning. There's almost a purple to it. It is absolutely stunning. It reminds me of very deep Tahitian pearl colour. Do you know what I mean? It's got that silvery black Tahitian pearl tone to it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. And rare, you know, I'm not talking value-wise, but this is one of the rarest colours we have brought to. Yeah, it's like a purpley blue sort of aubergine colour. It is absolutely stunning. Today, we have got for you the last of stock. So we're going to do something very special, very fancy, lovely if you're doing Hollywood Glamour style pieces, because it's a very glamorous off black colour. Look, gorgeous together with pearls. Yeah, that is so nice, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And very, very, very rare. Now, this is your last chance to get this. This is your final chance to get it. Oh dear. What do you mean, oh dear? What do you mean, oh dear? Okay, he said, I'm going to give you a warning. The quantity when we launched this, we had 220. Did we? So that means we went really low. We had 220 of this colour. Isn't that such a gorgeous colour? It's so unusual. On launch, 226 sold out. 206. 206. We had 220, we sold 226. I was like, okay, I didn't pick that up. I did think it, I thought maybe I said 240. So we launched it with 220 in stock. On the launch, 206 sold out. This is a really unusual colour. This is a beautiful, beautiful off grey. It's called Fancy Jadeite because it's a really, really, really rare colour. Some people call this blue. Obviously, our Olmec and our blue water, we grade and we call blue, but because blue is so seldom seen, let me show you this one. This is called the Blue Jadeite Figure, and this is a very similar sort of grey muted. Do you see what I mean by Tahitian colour, like Tahitian pearl colour? It's got that silvery, almost black. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This is your magnificent Imperial Blush Grey Jade Elephant Carving. By the way, that is US dollars 640,000 to $1 million in US dollars. Is that right? Is that right, Ross? 640,000 to $1 million US dollars. Is it the size of a car? It's 9 inches. Oh my word. Right. Now, do you know what's really special about this material? It's from Burma. That's right, isn't it? It's because you rarely get black from Burma, and you rarely get blue from Burma. So to get this fancy grey with that blue-black quality to it, that fancy silver grey tone, pound for pound, this is going to be such a great deal. And when it comes to value, I mean, your reds, your yellows, your lavenders are very, very high value. Obviously, your imperial. But when it comes to rarity and scarcity, this material is the rarest we've done. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your price. We've got less than 10 available. If you collect jadeite, if you love jadeite, if you collect it, maybe you've got that recent river skin material, you definitely need this as a collector because this is such an unusual colour, such a rare blue-grey tone. I cannot believe we did $49.99. That is, sometimes we do auctions, right, and then they get lost in the ether, and then we go back to it and think, how did we do that? I was thinking that when we did the traffic light series yesterday, that pricing is unbelievable. And then, yeah, you're right. When we, because of the quantity now, like we've got less than 10, we don't now put the price up because it's limited. We don't now put the price up because the airtime is the same price, isn't it? So a lot of people would put the prices back up. And in fact, a lot of shopping networks, they have what's called an introduction price and then the prices go up. So, but we don't do that here at JewelleryMaker. That was a beautiful strand. That is a really, really beautiful strand. You're going to love that. And you get a free gift today. Look at all those people that just missed out, Ross. Maker Christine, Lynn Marishka, Maker Jane, Denise, Jan, all these people missed out. Michelle, Carol, Maker Alison, Maker Kerry, Fiona, Maker in Hertfordshire. Everybody just missed out. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I didn't realise we went that low. I know, I reckon it's because it's such a gorgeous, unusual colour. Yeah, and a really good price. Yeah, that's true. Your Balinesian jewellery, this is your beautiful Bali earrings in stunning colours. I can't tell you what price we're going to. I can tell you can multi-buy. Now, we've got a little surprise, have we? Okay. We've got a closeout deal next. Okay, in a few auctions time, before we do the earrings, we're going to do a brand new clearance price on this beautiful Pandite Court bracelet. We've only got 20 available. Ross is going to do a new low price for you today because we're doing a Bali early bird, because we're doing a Pandite Court early bird. We're going to do an amazing price for you on this gorgeous bracelet. So that is coming up just before we do our stunning earrings. Those are fab for gifts as well, aren't they? My mum would love those. Okay, we've got the box. I just love it when we have these 8 a.m. last of stock pearls. Yeah, so Ross has done the opposite of what most jewellers, when it's the birth month, for a birthstone. So this month is pearls, moonstone and alexandrite. What most jewellers will do is put the prices of that stone up because the month that amethyst sells most in is February. The month that topaz sells most in is November because people will go into the store to buy a birth gem. We do the opposite here at JewelleryMaker. We give you a code to get an extra 20% off. So Ross is really taking advantage of that and putting as much pearls as he can get away with into our show. I just love it. In our 8 o'clock show, Ross will normally put in a pearl or two that's last of stock. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. They're golden. Oh my goodness me. Where were you in our papaya hour? We did a show in the week where we tried to bring you everything we've got in this colourway, but this is absolutely, look at that colour. If you love your golden coloured pearls, now this is not golden South Sea. The only true, natural, proper gold is from the South Seas, right? That's your Australian golden South Sea pearls. And we have had them here on the channel. They're 4 figures. They are our most premium pearls. These, however, are your freshwater pearls. Sometimes they're called papaya, sometimes they're called peach, sometimes they're called Bellini. These are the most beautiful. They slip through the net in our show because they haven't got, we were looking for the word papaya, but sometimes they come up as natural coloured. There's all sorts of different sort of names for them. So we've actually called these Bellini. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. Valerie's in straight away, 20% off, taking advantage. I just love the tone, the golden tone. I'm obsessed. I think since we did the golden Australian pearls, I'm literally obsessed with these. I am so in love with this colour, and they really go with everything. They go with so many different strands. I love the shape of these. They're almost, have we called them? Yeah. They're like, they're not really round, they're more ripple. They are hand-picked, you can tell. Look at these beautiful, the luster. Wow. Now you are going to get 20% off. We've already got the first two gone. In terms of the warm coloured pearls, so I'm not talking pink or purple, I'm talking the warm tones that are goldeny colours. Our stocks are at the lowest they've been. We don't have hardly any, do we? We've got a very depleted, goldeny, warm, peach, Bellini colour pearl stock. It's almost gone. So if this is what you're after, today we are going to do these for an incredible price. Hand-selected, high lustre. These ones, sometimes we do near rounds and I'd say these are round, they're not near round, but these are ripple. These are definitely beautiful, unusual shapes and colours. 149. That's £120 with you 20% off for these, and they're massive. If I put them on my finger, you can see just how big that is. They're huge. Up to 12 mil. Goodness me. £120 with your discount today for June 20, and will work so well with all of your beautiful jewellery makes. Never been a better time to get them than today. Lovely Trevor says, hi Steph, I just love pearls, they're my favourite. Trevor, you and me too. Me too. Did you see Susie's Tahitian yesterday? Every time she was talking, I was just looking at her jewellery. You know, I just couldn't stop looking at it. Her beautiful Tahitians that she was wearing yesterday. She always looks so gorgeous, doesn't our Susie? Right, next up, we've got a red box. Let's have a look. I've got a squeaky chair today, so just in case anybody thinks there's any tooting going on, it's the chair. Can you hear it? See, Bex, it's the chair. Right, these are amazing, Ross. These are beautiful. So these are your classic whites. These are your classic whites. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. Stunning lustre. Beautiful rounds. Now these are near rounds. Yes, absolutely. They are near rounds. And they are in that beautiful classic white. If you want large white pearls, then we're doing them today at 11. But this is your sort of, well, they're not small, are they? 9 to 11. These are your more, I'd say, classic. These are the if you walk into a high street store, this is what you'll find, right? A 9 to 11 pearl is going to sell every day of the week. If you make to sell, one of our makers, I think it might have been our Jan, I think it might have been Jan Doyer, said she has what she calls her easy sales, her quick sales, like this one. Popular, really, really popular. Most women wanting a pearl strand will want a white round 9, 10 classic mil size. So this will be those easy sales, right? They go quickest on the store, or if you have a little shop, or if you sell online, these will be quick to go. Now you get 20% off today, and we already have fantastic prices on pearls. So today, take advantage. That's about £106, something like that, £104 with your 20% off. Absolutely gorgeous. £103, 20 pence with a 4-way split pay. Can't go wrong. Absolutely beautiful. One chance left with your white pearls. We're taking advantage of that June 20. So very best of luck. Have you checked out on your early bird? Have you checked out on your early bird? What have you gone for? There's kyanite, gorgeous. Larimar, gorgeous. Opals, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Are they all going to be the same price, Roscoe? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Your white pearls, it's like Pretty Women. They've gone. Okay, you haven't seen Pretty Woman, have you? Do you know what's unusual? Do you know what it's about? Like the topic? I reckon I was about 12 when I watched Pretty Woman. Yeah. Oh, originally it wasn't a rom-com. Oh, was it? No, it's definitely a comedy. It's a rom-com, yeah. But I remember, like, I was probably about 12 when I used to watch that. Whereas now I think we just skirted over the main point, right, of her job. But never mind. There's all sorts of things in the 90s that we used to watch. Because you know, Die Hard, if it's in Die Hard, at the start of that, there's, you know, it's not children friendly. And we watched that when we were probably about 13. Was it? Die Hard, yeah. But it goes over your head, doesn't it? The stuff you don't understand. I'll have to tell you off camera. Yeah. Yeah. In The Office. Yeah. But when you're a kid, you didn't even, yeah, exactly. Right then. Okay. We've got the most beautiful round pearls next. The other white pearls completely sold out. This is your gorgeous. I was thinking whether I can take this on the screen, but I can. You know, we were talking about Titanic with Mark the other day. I told Nicholas the story, my son who's 13. I think Titanic's a 12, isn't it? Anyway, so I was telling Nicholas, I said, have you seen Titanic? And he went, I said, when did you watch that? So I just watched it on Netflix one day. I was like, have you seen that scene? Like, you know, where she's wearing the necklace? And he was like, right, we've got your gorgeous white pearls next. Absolutely beautiful. We're talking all things Hollywood Glamour. This is your breakfast at Tiffany's, isn't it? Have you seen Breakfast at Tiffany's? What? You've missed all the classics. Right, so this is your gorgeous pearl strand. A simple knotting technique would create a classic and gorgeous look. Or you can simply thread it. Maybe I'd put little white zircons between these. They would look stunning if you don't want to do the pearl knotting. But if you do want real pearls at affordable pricing, then you are watching in the right place. This is your June 20. Ross is taking advantage of that. So he's gone, right, what can I get away with today? Again, like the others, not very many in stock. So it's limited stock. However, are you sure? What's 20% off as well? That's £56, I think. £56 and 1 pence. I know. Absolutely brilliant. So that's amazing. £56, and there's a split pay too. And you get a free gift. That's silver. Trevor's in. Gorgeous to see you, Trevor, from the West Midlands. Ian in Lincolnshire. And we've got 3 gents in this auction. Brilliant. Knowing the bargains, isn't it? Amazing. Few messages in this morning. I got my free gift. It's a 95 earring wires and lobster clash. Wow, that's brilliant, Sandy. Absolutely brilliant. Another one says, mine was rose gold 95 findings. Send us in and let us know what your free gift is. That's brilliant. Everybody gets a free gift today just for shopping. And it's silver, guaranteed silver. We've got 2 final chances. It's going to work out at about £28 on split pay after you've taken that 20% off. 1 chance left. Absolutely brilliant. At £28, take advantage and check that out. I was watching one of the auctions, you know, like the Sotheby's. I don't know which one it was. It was one where they're doing like $1 million auctions, and the auctioneer is. And I thought, imagine the stress of because we have a reverse price, so we drop our prices. But imagine the person that's like going, do you want it for 1.5 million? And imagine if you got that wrong. God, it'd be so stressful. But she was so good at it. I'd be rubbish. I couldn't do it. But with our show, we do a reverse price auction. Our price always falls and everybody pays the final low price. So if you got involved today, everybody pays that final low. I know, people, even my mum, for about 2 years, she used to watch when I used to do Gemporia, and she said, why do people come in when the price is higher? I said, Mom, everybody pays the final low price. So it is, sometimes we forget some of the more day-to-day messages, but everybody pays final low price. You can come in at 99, you can come in at 79. Basically, whatever price you're comfortable with, if we crash lower, then it's a bonus, isn't it? Message come in. Let's have a little look, skis. Let's have a look. Good morning, Stev and JewelleryMaker team. Can I ask, what is the green strand next to the ruby, please? Well, this was Ross's idea, which I think is brilliant, because the sapphires and the rubies are so bright, an emerald next to this wouldn't work with the colour scheme. Does that make sense? If you were to make a palette, these aren't normal rubies and sapphires, right? These are really bright. These are really bright. Should we do a guess the gem? Should we do a guess the gem? So we wanted to keep it all the same location. So these are all Madagascan stones. Let's do a guess the gem. What do you think it is? I've told you it's not an emerald. It's totally natural and it's from Madagascar. Let's play guess the gem. Message us in just for some fun. Message us in, and now they are your deal of the day. They're coming up this morning at 10 o'clock. So, if you wanted to do this sort of ruby, sapphire, emerald and pearl look, then you can get I nearly said the stone, guess the gemstone for the green gem. I wanted to do a sort of red, white and blue. It's almost jubilee, it's almost, you know, your sort of patriotic colours. This is actually, so I made it at first and it didn't look right. I did alternate, the pearls of the Hollywood, and I did alternating one ruby, one sapphire, one ruby, one sapphire, one ruby, one sapphire, and it just didn't look quite right. So actually, I enlisted the help of my very lovely partner, producer Dave, and we had a little look online, and Dave found a piece on First Dibs. I'll show it to you when we do the auction. So we kind of, it was both of us. It wasn't my design necessarily, because Dave kind of gave me an idea and the influence and showed me what he thought, how it would look. And I think it's turned out really, really nicely. But it was the 82nd anniversary of the D-Day landing test day, 82nd, I believe. So we thought it was quite a nice little memorial style piece. As well as that Hollywood Glamour inspiration. Yeah, a little bit of sparkle with your rondelles. So the pattern is sapphire, rondelle, ruby, sapphire, rondelle. So it's like a mirror opposite. Does that make sense? So it is sapphire, ruby, rondelle, sapphire, ruby, and the reverse on the other side. So yeah, lovely with white pearls, I think. Really, really pretty. And those pearls are coming up as well. So if you want to do something similar, and those pearls are coming up. Anybody else's hay fever been playing up this weekend? Oof. Is it something to do with like the rain? Because I thought like the pollen is worse when it's sunny, but this weekend it's been rife. Coming up for you next, we have got pearls. No. Yes, this gorgeous jadeite necklace. Yeah, it's an entire necklace with 2 carvings. Suzie did a project a few weeks ago and she did a singular pendant with the bee. This is the donut carving, which, I mean, you can pay £50, probably more, for the bee. Then you've got the stunning scenic carving at the center here. And I mean, this is a finished piece of jewelry. You could certainly get this home and just wear it exactly as it is. Look at that texture. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at that. You're essentially getting 3 components. You've got your main feature carving, the strand, the whole necklace, and the bee, and the second carving. So it's like 3 components. Yeah. And the quality of this, when you get it home, you'll see the texture of the actual jadeite itself is really, really high quality. And this one has a bit of a story behind it. It was launched by a team that aren't normally on JewelleryMaker. We had a presenter and we had the lovely Hayla Marshalsea, who is the manager of our hobby channel, Sewing Street, sorry. And she took it to a really bad price, didn't she? So less than half of where we should be. Less than half of where we should be. So today, we're going to match it, the naughty price. You're also going to get a free gift in silver today, which is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Are you ready? Call us now to get this into your collection. 320 carats, type A, apple green, stunning, stunning jadeite necklace. That is a great price just for the carving. The one carving, then you get the full strand, then you get the second carving. In terms of value for money, for what you're getting for that price point, yeah, the strand would, but it's not a 38 centimeter strand. It's a 50 centimetre strand. How good is that? And a few of the stones are bigger, so if you have a look, I think you get 2 8mm stones as well. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous and a total bargain. Honestly, we used to do these for £60, £70 when they first came in. And you could just wear it as is. It's ready to go. If this was on our sister channel as a finished necklace like this, you'd be looking £300 minimum. And it's on a 4-way split pay, which is so good. A 4-way split pay. 24. They don't do that next door. You wouldn't get a 2-way split pay at this price next door. There it is. Look, this is the design that Suzie did. Really, really, really beautiful. I love it with that gorgeous. Look at that lovely little carving. Did you get your Rouilly yesterday? Did you get your Rouilly? We know how to say it now. It's gone in. Rouilly. Magatama. It's gone in. I can remember that now as well. Now, last couple of chances. They are going to sell out at this price point today. That is absolutely brilliant. Fine quality, beautiful texture, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, we're going to get you ready for the little Balinesian stud earrings. Before we do get into it, we've got a few guesses. We're playing Guess the Gemstone on our green gem. So, lovely Ian says green beryl or green fluorite. Good guess. Good guess. Maybe the green gems are, oh my gosh, Debbie. They are, I love Tsavorite Garnet. I love Tsavorite Garnet. It's not Tsavorite Garnet, but it does look it. It's as vibrant as Tsavorite, isn't it? I think it's green apatite. That's a good guess because it's really saturated, isn't it? Not correct. I think the green gemstone is chalcedony. Few more guesses. Chrome diopside. Grandisiorite. Another guess. Morning, lovely Steph. Morning, lovely Mandy. And fabulous team. Good morning to our lovely team. Is it chrysoprase? That's a good guess. JewelleryMaker team, I think it's a tourmaline, Steph. There's so many guesses this morning. Are they green sapphire? I know, everybody's so good with their gemstone knowledge. Chrysoberyl maybe. Well, it's coming up at 10 a.m. I tell you what, we'll let you know the stone at 9 o'clock this morning. We might put them on pre-order for you. Not the sapphires and the rubies. We'll see. We'll see. Now, we have got your Balinesian Bail next. So there is a collection on our sister channel. It's called Pandai Court. It's probably, I would say, within their top 3 most popular collections. It is so popular. Every time we launch a showcase, they fly out the door. Toby's sort of the head of it because he met, I think he was traveling and he met somebody who knows somebody else who makes the Balinesian jewelry. So he got put into touch with these amazing team in Bali. And this is, we're talking like generations of techniques. This is thousands of years of silversmithing. The problem now is it's a bit of a dying art. It's a bit of a lost art. It's the same with pearl farming. For years, you know, the children would grow up and their local trade would be pearl farming or there would be silversmithing. But now they're going off to Hong Kong and they're going off to the bigger cities and doing tech jobs and lots of things on social media and things like that. So it's a bit of a lost art now. It's getting harder and harder to find people that can do these techniques. And when we brought this over to JewelleryMaker, because Cherry is, of course, Toby's sister, Cherry is our manager, and Cherry said, let's do some components for our makers to be able to turn their own jewellery into Pandai Court jewellery. So this is a gorgeous bail. It is a tube bail. So you could put this on thread or ribbon. You could put this on cord. You could put this onto chain, obviously. Now, the one thing I will say about our Pandai Court collection is the price does not reflect the quality. The quality of these components, and you'll see it when you get it home, instantly you can tell the difference between something that has been sort of mass produced and used lots of machines. The only mechanized tool they have is the polishing tool, and it's like a drill, you know, like a handheld drill that has a polishing disc. Everything else is a hand tool, no other mechanized tools at all. It goes through about 60 processes to even have this sort of start to finish. It's absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to get straight to your price. Remember, you're also going to get a free silver gift. You're also going to get a free silver gift. £10. See, it's just not a reflection. Somebody, and everybody's silver, I've seen them do it. I've seen how they put it together. You see these swirls, that will have been added as a separate component, added and soldered separately, individually. And when I did the show with our lovely Debbie, gorgeous Debbie Kershaw, we haven't seen Debbie in ages, have we? I'm missing our lovely Debs. I know she's on tomorrow with Carol's show, but Deb was saying she can't make it. You can't make it for these prices. Literally, if you're a silversmith yourself, we can't make it for these prices. This is gorgeous. At $9.99, yeah, well, this is the thing, right? We've got the Balinesian bracelet and, of course, your Pandai Court Balinesian stud earrings. So you could get yourself a few little nice cheeky pieces because you could make something with this, couldn't you? And wear it with the studs. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, just a basic stud, just a basic bail. Just a basic bail that's not got the detail, that's not been handmade in Bali, and they're really expensive if you try to find. The one thing I will say, little tip, so same with when you're looking for pearls, right? You have to be very, very careful and very specific about what the description says because provenance is important. Sometimes you'll see Tahitian pearls, but it's meant to be Tahitian colour and it's a dyed pearl. So you want to be very, very careful with the specifics of the description. A Balinese style is not the same as a Balinese handcrafted piece, right? If it's like, I guess, if I made an Italian dish, doesn't mean I'm a good Italian chef. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference. So at $9.99, it is made in Bali. It is made by hand, and it is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. Your earrings are around the corner, Sleeping Beauty, opal, kyanite, and your, what was the other one? Larimar. Absolutely amazing. Now, before we get into the studs, we're going to bring to you the bracelet next. Now, again, to show you what I mean about these incredible techniques, I'd wear this every single day. In fact, Toby wears his every day. It's beautiful. Let me show you the clasp. Let me just show you the clasp. How beautiful. This alone. Now, you see these components here to make these links? Every single one is joined by hand. They're like teeny tiny little components, and the metal smithers, the silver smithers, they put them together using tools, all by hand. Every single tiny link. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you all the way through because you've got 3 very beautiful jump rings. And again, those are all independently soldered on. They're not just hammered out, you know, it's not just a textured finish, it's a lovely pattern. I love it. What I love about Balinesian jewellery is it replicates the temples and the architecture and the, you know, all the culture, yeah, from Bali. I'd love to go. Yeah, have you been? Have you been to Bali, KP? Did you really? Wow. That is so, I'd love to go. I'll tell you where I'd love to go, the Philippines. It looks stunning, doesn't it? Okay, so we are going to do the most incredible deal for you. It is a Pandai Court 925 solid sterling silver, beautiful bracelet. It is 7 inches in length, but obviously if you wanted to, you could add a few more links onto your design. And it's silver heavy, isn't it? What grammage have we got? 8.95 grams. And that's just, you know, it's not a big chunky bracelet, but you can see just how much silver is in the design. Now, this is a great price. $99.99 is a fantastic price. But we did say today we're going to do brand new low. Here at JewelleryMaker, your price is $99. Lots and lots of them have sold out at that price. On our sister channel, we've done similar bracelets at this price and above. Today, we're going to go to a brand new low and everybody gets a free silver gift. So for our silver lovers out there, how about we take this to the most unbelievable deal? You've got 10 seconds left. Are you ready? This is, I think 99 is incredible. If you go to your high street where you're going to buy a mass manufactured chain bracelet, right? You're with a £100 budget, it's not going to go very far for silver. To bring to you a limited edition, handcrafted silver bracelet with so much detail and skill and artfulness to it. That's not a brand new low, Ross. That is a trashosaurus. You trashed the price. You'd pay more for costume. You'd pay more for costume. And honestly, if I saw this in a shop, I'd think it's not Balinesian. I think that's going to be like an imitation, and I think it's not silver for £50, wouldn't you? Base metal price, that is, and it's on a really good split pay too. 3-way split pay. They're going to be sold out at that price. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. They've gone. That was really low. Thanks for that, Ross. You've just made lots of people's day there. Absolutely brilliant. Right, who's ready for the early bird? It is the Sunday early bird as well. Now, on Sunday, you are welcome to a lie-in, by the way. I hope most of you are watching from your comfortable beds. But if you snooze on this, you're definitely going to miss out. This is your Pandai Court stud earrings. First studs we've done, and they are each beautiful gemstones. So are you going for 1? Are you going for 2? Let's do it. It's your early bird next. Okay, what are you going for? It's a hard pick. The price, the thing is, if you don't have Larimar, this is going to be the most affordable way for you to get it. Full stop. If you don't, Larimar is a stone we did on our sister channel about 12 years ago. And I'm so lucky I got a pair of earrings. And if I didn't get those, I wouldn't afford this gemstone. It's such an expensive stone now. And we just don't do collections of it because it's really expensive. So the Larimar, it's nearly sold out. Yeah, if you don't have Larimar, this is going to be the most affordable way for you to get it. Yeah, Larimar is going to be the first to sell out. It's a stone. We occasionally do kyanite, we do opals, we occasionally do Sleeping Beauty, but we never do Larimar. Did you have it on JewelleryMaker? Did you? Yeah, I love it. Is that what it was? Yeah, it's the price per carat. We did do a collection on our sister channel a year or two ago, and I was like, it was stunning, but it was about 4 times more expensive than it was 12 years ago. Really, really expensive. And that's the thing. Sometimes I don't mind paying more as long as I'm getting a good deal. If the price of the stone's gone up, fine. But this is going to be affordable. This is going to be affordable. So Larimar, the Sleeping Beauty is gorgeous. I am a bit obsessed with Sleeping Beauty earrings, or turquoise earrings in general, because the colours complement. You know, we always talk about how this looks beautiful with amber. Well, amber is a very sort of skin tonal, gemstone. So if it goes well with your amber, it's going to work really lovely with your complexion. I'll show you what I mean. You only need a little stud, and look at the impact. How pretty are they? How pretty. I like that these are very everyday wear. You don't need to save these for going out for dinner or a date night, do you? You can just wear these. Or you can use them as a really nice jumping off point. So if you put a jump ring and then a drop, then they're a beautiful pair of earrings. You could put a amber below it, couldn't you? That would be nice. Okay, well, the Sleeping Beauty have caught up with the Larimar. I think they might overtake. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, let's show you our first price crash. Remember, everybody gets a free gift today. That's the price. That's the first price, or the final price. Is it the first or the final? What? I thought that's where we'd close. They're handmade in Bali. Imagine if you were in Bali. They'd be, because when you're a tourist and the location, they'd be so much more expensive. We're at $29.99 and not anywhere near your price this morning. It is your early bird. You certainly can multi-buy if you want to go for. I think the opals are really beautiful as well. So that's the Sleeping Beauty. Let me show you the opals. Hi, Steph. Are all the earrings square or oval? So your turquoise is square. They're all different actually. So your turquoise is square. Your opals are circular. So your opals are circle. Your kyanite is oval. And then your Larimar is pear. So turquoise is square. Larimar is pear. Kyanite is oval. And opal is circle. So they're all different. They're all different. Okay. We're not done. Love these opals. And the thing is, right, if you were to go into a jeweller to look for, because I've seen high street opal, they don't even always have colour. Sometimes they're literally just like a jelly. Yeah, just like a flat white, like a coffee. Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why these, I didn't see the Sleeping Beauty at first. I thought, I've got to get those opals. Look at those. Oh yeah, you need, and they're lovely. They're not like a little, tiny spindly silver setting. They're a proper handmade silver. We used to have, my parents used to have a boat down south in Chichester. Let me know if you remember, if you're from the area, there used to be a shop called Hi Ho Silver, and it's all handmade silver. It's gorgeous. You go in, they've got these beautiful cabinets, and they're all kind of colour coordinated with the gemstones and the silver. But it was expensive, yeah, back then. And they actually closed because obviously rising price of silver. It's a competitive market. But I don't think even way back then you'd get a silver pair of handmade earrings for £30, and let alone gemstones. Right then, should we do something even better for you for the early bird? Alison is going to be joining us just after the break for our 9 o'clock show. How does 19.99 sound? For real opals, for real Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for Larimar, £20 in silver, and not the free gift, wait there, 30-second clock. We're not done. 30-second clock, we're going again. You get a free gift. Here are this is perfect to show you the shapes, guys. So you've got pear-shaped Larimar, square-shaped turquoise, oval-shaped kyanite, round opal. That's tricky to get all that out, you know. Opals and ovals and squares and pears. Right, Balinesian, not style, made in Bali, handmade in Bali with hand tools. Do you know the opals, they've overtaken the Larimar and the Sleeping Beauty. They've overtaken, come on now, told you you could multi-buy, $12.99. That is a treat yourself price, isn't it? That is, how often do you spend, like I always, with the children, I'll spend £15 constantly, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Packs of socks, you know how much the packs of socks have gone up? In Tesco's, they're about 12 quid for 6 socks. My kids go, because they only wear white, and they just, kids and white socks is not a good idea, they just don't last. It's like white t-shirts, wear them once. But the socks have now gone up to, I think they're $11.99 in Tesco's, the one I normally get. I know, but you do that and you don't even think about it, do you? Whereas when it comes to ourselves, we go, should I get them? Just treat yourself at $12.99. It's a real gemstone. The opals, they're gone. The Sleeping Beauty is about to sell out as well. At this point, you are in it for, you got to be, if you want the Sleeping Beauty, you got to be really quick. The kyanites, and remember, they're all going to disappear after the break. Nobody expected $12.99, Roscoe. How good is that? When are we going to see the silver price increase? Do you know what I mean? I've been waiting to go, well, you know, we told you the price of silver's going up. At $12.99, we'll always be really competitive, guys. We'll always bring to you the best deal we can. But this is, with the price of silver as it is ridiculous. $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Right, Sleeping Beauty, gone. Lots of you multi-buying. What have you gone for? What about presents? What about beautiful presents? Some people, they can only wear studs at work. So like teachers, and I don't know about the NHS. I know they can't have gemstone bands. I think they can just have like a plain metal band. Yeah. I think they can do earrings, but I don't know if they can do gemstone earrings. I think it might need to be like you know, like just like the ball studs, just metal. Oh, maybe. Oh, you gave the midwives earrings. That is so sweet. Oh, maybe they can then. I'm not sure. I'd have loved to have been a midwife. My friend's a midwife and she's fantastic. When I had Jackson, she looked after me in postnatal, and this lady had had a baby, right? And this doctor came up and was trying to talk to the lady, and my friend was like, she's breastfeeding. And the doctor was like, well, I need to, you know, I've got to get over here and I've got a meeting over there. And I heard my friend like telling this big important doctor off, like, you're gonna have to wait. The baby comes first. Yeah, she was like, the baby comes first. It's really important that the mum and the baby have this time. She's not taking the baby off latch. I was like, go Joe. Yeah. Really? One of the midwives that delivered Ross's last baby, it was her first baby. So she'll always remember that. And we are in waiting. Ross might have a baby any day now. Not Ross, his fiance. Might have a baby. She is very, very close now, isn't she? So what happens if like you get a call right now? No, you can't. You have to go. You can't finish the show. Did you really? Really? You know our Adina from next door? Adina, when she had her twins, she was on air. She was on air. Yeah, and then she finished her show and drove us after the hospital. Yeah, but sometimes you're not sure, are you? Sometimes it was Adina's first and she's like, I think I'm in labour, I'm not really sure. So last time with Ross's fiance, the waters broke when you were on air. Okay, yeah. So you went the next day till the, really? Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, in the movies when they're like, oh my gosh, get to the hospital. But really, you've got a little time, haven't you? Yeah, you got a little time. Yeah, she had it in the car, didn't she? Yeah, one of our other presenters, they didn't make it to the hospital. Everything was fine, everything was safe. She actually said it was really chill because it was just her and her husband, and they had to pull over. They were quite very, very close to the hospital, but she had the baby in the car. Yeah, and she said it was very chill. The baby just came and we got to the hospital and we're like, the baby came. We are going to be back with the lovely Alison. We have got something a component I've literally never seen before, so I'm very, very excited for that. We've got your sapphires, rubies and pearl project at 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock, we're bringing to you the baby baroques. We've got your purple diamond baby baroques. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the tiger's eye and black spinel wirework project. So lots to play for here on JewelleryMaker. Myself and Alison will be back just after this. This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood Glamour here on JewelleryMaker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss JewelleryMaker this weekend for Hollywood Glamour.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And ooh, we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11 and 50 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week. So I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday, I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads. So I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday, I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs. So who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
Welcome back. Good morning, and good morning to
Good
you.
morning, good
Lovely
morning.
Alison, how are you?
I'm all right.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Bit of a hectic morning.
Bit of a
Sometimes
hectic
those
morning,
they
yes,
happen like
yes.
that. So, first of all, lovely to see you.
Yes, it's been
a little
ages.
while.
Yeah.
How's
You're looking
everything?
amazing.
Oh, thank you very much. I went to a party last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I went.
You don't look like you went to a party.
Thank you. I don't feel like it, actually. I've been saying all week to these guys, I was thinking, I'm okay on Sunday. Because if I don't sleep, I'm really like...
Yeah.
It's the one thing, if I don't sleep, I can't function very well. That's why, because my one friend is just about to have a baby, Roscoe, they're due as well, aren't they? And I think, I don't know if I could get that, because you don't sleep at all, do you, when you have the little ones? And I don't know I think I'd be too grumpy now. But how are you, more importantly?
I'm good.
Yeah, all good?
Yeah. So
Good.
really, really, really chuffed with these projects.
Well, so I've never seen.
You've never seen
this
wire mesh?
before.
It's
I've never seen
amazing
wire mesh
stuff.
before. So this is a piece of jewellery that Alison has made for this wonderful event. Look how good.
They're stunning, aren't they?
I can't.
You're going to make one of those now.
I can't see how do we get there to there.
there.
So we're going to learn that in the demo this morning. How amazing is that?
Yeah,
And
they're
then there is a bouquet of flowers. So this looks like a wedding centrepiece.
So this was my wedding bouquet from 13 years ago.
Was it?
I made it. Yeah, that's the actual one from the wedding.
Oh my gosh, Alison, that's amazing.
So I was going to do wire work flowers, but the amount of time it would have taken me to do all the wire mesh is so quick and so great.
So this is wire mesh. Let us know. Drop me a message if you have worked with this before, if this is something that you've done or used before. Maybe you're brand new. I'd love to get a feel of what everybody else is thinking at home. Have you ever worked with it before? Do you want to give it a go? Because I'm going to give it a go this one. I'm going to join in with a demo. So we've got your wire mesh bundle, which is a kit from Alison. And it comes with silver, gold, pink, purple and blue. Really, really beautiful. And then we have coordinated a 5-metre length
amazing.
shell pearl, 3-metre length, 6 mils, 3 metres of your shell pearls.
They're like gold dust.
Which is beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So let's do the demo. Let's see how it works. I've never seen anything like this.
So the necklace, and I've got a little bracelet there, which I put on some chainmail, just a little corsage. You can do all sorts of stuff for this.
Oh, good. It's about to be prom season.
Yeah. So the necklace, I've used just a simple right angle weave patches, and then I've draped some of them. Perfect for doing stuff like that. You can go really, really to town with this. You can use these, do a magnificent, what's the half hat thing called?
Fascinator.
Fascinator, there you go.
Because that's a really good point. The fascinators are so expensive.
Corsage, you can
you
do
can make
the
your
buttonholes. They'll last forever.
Oh, I've got 2 weddings this month. Maybe I'll make a fascinator.
Yeah, there you go.
Or even just like a nice flower.
Yeah, just a flower to clip on.
Beautiful. Okay.
Right, so wire mesh is literally what it says on the tin. It's like knitted wire.
Okay.
So you can stretch it. And then you can pull it back.
Wow.
And you can put, So it will hold its shape.
So it's like a fabric of wire.
Do you feel it? It's.
How cool is that?
It's literally knitted wire.
That is amazing.
It's fabulous stuff.
That is really
So you can
cool.
use it with these. You can use them. The big flowers on the bouquet were a wider mesh, but the smaller flowers were made of this size, and obviously the 2 pieces from the bracelet and the necklace were from this. It's fab stuff. You can stuff it with beads, twist it, pull it. It's great stuff. So we're going to make a flower.
Okay.
And you're going to have a go too, aren't you?
I'm going to try.
So for those of you who've done any sewing or anything and you want to put a elastic through, put a little hook on the end of your wire. Use 1 mil not 1 mil, use 0.6 or 0.8 for doing these. And you're literally going to slide it through. What colour do you want?
Shall I do blue?
You can have the blue. You're going to open it up, so it's like a sleeve. You're going to open it up and just push it through. Just scrunch it all the way down. Okay.
Right to the end, or?
Yeah, so, you just
it.
pop it on, and then where you've got the loop, and I'll pass you these in a minute, just open it up slightly and then trap that end so that's now caught. There you go. So I've just opened that up and fed that through. And push that down a bit. Don't use your cutters on the cutter end. So cutting it, you can use scissors, you can use wire cutters, it's really easy to cut. Then how you get it to change its shape is hold it on the wire, or you can just hold it in and then you just pull it, tweak it. So you can have it doing different shapes. Yeah? So you just pull it out. So if you get hold of it halfway through and pull, you'll get sort of a border where it's still thick, or you can get it right at the very end and pull the whole thing, and you get it really quite fine, and it gives you a different sort of pattern, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, it's like petals.
Yeah, which will give you exactly different petals. It is extremely easy to use. It's super fun. You could just use this, twist it, and actually make a necklace, or use it as a bracelet cuff.
I think I'm going to do.
You can put things in the middle of it.
A fascinator,
Yeah,
or like a
flowers.
flower.
Yeah.
And I am doing some prom jewellery.
Okay.
So and she's
Perfect.
I've done black and gold. She requested black and gold, but I'm thinking I could do a flower in the gold.
Yeah.
As the corsage, and then she can wear it, or she can keep it, can't she? Then.
So I'm now going to start turning this. So I'm just going to do a coil.
So did you go all the way along with the sort of
Yeah, you go all the way
pulling?
along, and then as you coil it, if you want, let me get another pair of pliers. Just a minute. There we go.
Oh, anybody could do this.
Yeah. So I'm just going to coil your wire, and you don't have to be particular about it because you're not seeing it. And don't worry if you press on the top of this, you won't permanently flatten it. So just wrap that round in a coil. There we go. You can see the coil forming at the back. Now when I turn this over, it's going to look all flat and horrible, but don't worry about that. So you can make it quite loose by having this stretched open, or you can scrunch it all, really scrunch it down and have a really ornate flower. And then you can just pull it out.
So it doesn't have to be neat, this coil?
No, because you're not going to see it, it's in the mesh. And I would start at the middle and pull it out. Now, if you've got any fancy head pins or you've got any fancy beads, you can use those as stamen if you want. So, and that's how quick it is to make a flower.
This is so, honestly, I think everybody could do this.
It's marvellously easy to use, amazingly. And then all I've done with those is I've used the end piece to tuck around into the, well, I've used one to create a hook in the chainmail, and I've used the other to wrap into the right angle weave with the beads and attach it. You could attach that to the end, I would say the end where it's a bit rough like that. Just tuck it under, because you can actually, because it's mesh, you can tuck it and it will stay, that won't unravel on its own. Tidy up the ends. If you attach that now to the end of a hair clip, or to the end, if you've got a proper slide, hair slide, you could put a few of them on there, they'd look amazing.
And how do I, so I just leave it to finish?
I've slid my mesh up a bit. You don't have to. You can take it all open. So if you slide it up so it scrunches up together, if you take the end of it, you can just push it and it will feed its way around.
Like that?
Yeah, there you go. So you've done a tighter rose, if you like. Mine's more like a wild rose.
So if
type.
I wanted it more open, do I coil it more open? Or is it just in the pulling?
Then you could pull your mesh so that it was less scrunched together.
Up, yeah.
And that will give you a more open flower.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a practice and then
And
I
have
can
a play
do...
with that.
That's not bad, is it, for a first go?
On here.
It's a bit...
Now you see yours is very like a little opening one. That's perfect. Little bud one.
How cute is that?
So how easy is that to do?
That was so... And quick.
Yeah.
As well. I mean, if you wanted to do a little bouquet, if you wanted to do a hair piece or make a few pieces, what I would do, or what I would recommend is, when you get it home, make up sort of a little stash of flowers and roses, and then you've got the component there in your... Do you know what I mean? Almost ready-made, pre-made.
So I'm going to show you how you do the big ones as well. You can
I was going to say, how do you do
So
the
if you do a wire petal, so if you do like you'd normally do a flower, you can slide this on, and as you've seen, it'll stretch. So I'm just going to open that up, slide your frame. Let's do it without cutting that.
Oh, these are really good. Me too. I'm really impressed.
So you scrunch it together. Now you see this is quite loose on there. So what you can do is you can then pull that out,
and then you make a petal.
And make a petal, and you twist the end together,
and then cut.
And then you can cut it off.
Yeah. Do you know what it reminds me of? And this is again an unusual analogy, but it will help people to kind of understand. Have you ever had like tights?
Yeah.
It's a bit like a wire version.
Yeah.
So you can pull, but when you pull it and you manipulate it, it stays.
It stays.
Yeah.
It doesn't
really
spring
cool.
back. But you can pull it, as you saw before. You can pull it back into its shape. So you can either make those as there we go. You can have a little leaf.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. These are going to fly.
So easy, so fabulous.
These are going to fly.
I haven't seen it for ages. I haven't seen us have it for ages, and it's fabulous stuff.
I love this. This
Everyone
is
can
so
have a go.
fun. This is so good. And you get all the different colours. So you get all 5D, Roscoe, in one. Right,
amazing.
So you're going to get the silver, the gold, the pink, purple and blue. Such a gorgeous... It looks a little yellow on our screen. It is more of a gold.
It is a goldy
it's just
colour.
the way that it's kind of coming across on screen. It is definitely more gold colour. So you've got the yellow, sorry, the silver, the gold, the pink, the blue and the deep purple. That is beautiful. And I love this kind of idea of putting the two colours together. The blue with the purple looks gorgeous. Yeah. Then you could do a pink and a silver flower. How cool is that? Has anybody ever seen that before? Message us in if this is your first time seeing the wire mesh.
Brilliant stuff.
I'm glad I left it because yesterday I said to Ross, I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue what wire mesh is. And I thought, shall I do some research? I thought, no, I'll wait and see. And Alison can show us.
And now you've made one.
And now
So on your first go, you've made such a lovely little tight rose. That's great.
And now I'll practice and I'll work out, if you want it tighter, if you want it looser, if you want it more spread and things like that.
I mean, you could say, do something with just half of it. You can do something with the whole thing. You can do all sorts.
Yeah.
So you can put beads in, give a twist, put another bead in, give a twist, and have that a little bit different.
Really cool. You could do ornamental pieces
bows
as well. Yeah, you could do. Oh yeah, bows. That would be cute. A bow would be lovely. Or yesterday, Suzie. So on Thursday we've got the double hole bead caps, and Suzie yesterday did a ribbon. But you could do like a really lovely bow and pull all the wire mesh out to make it look like a really lovely puffed out bow. We're at £10 per colour.
What?
$49.99.
Wow.
£10 per colour, and you get a metre. You get a metre in each colour. 5 metres for $49.99. And Ross says that's nowhere near your price. That's nowhere near your price.
It's so long since I've seen it, I can't even think about how much it was.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. A bow. Just pop that up a little. There you go. Oh, I bet you could have a real good fun making almost tulip shapes.
Yeah. Great for a daffodil. You could use the centre to make a really good daffodil.
Yeah.
Make your petals to go around the side and do the trumpet. it doesn't, you know, you can use it like contemporary to do different things.
Yeah.
It sits on a frame.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to, because this isn't, it's only on the frame for the coil bit.
Do you know what else you could put in with it? Lucite.
Yeah, oh, it'd go great
Like the
with
lucite
lucite.
leaves and...
We never had it. We never had lucite when this was
it's a bit of an old school JewelleryMaker component.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the lucite with the leaves, what does it sound like? Leaves. Would look lovely as well. And flowers, and you could put the butterflies and things.
Well, things like dragonfly.
Yeah.
So if you make wirework dragonflies or seed bead dragonflies, do the wings out of the mesh. They'd look amazing.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And of course you can, because you can open them up.
Yeah.
Anything like that.
And
Sky's
give
the
it a go.
limit.
Sometimes it's cool to do something different. If you're in a little bit of a rut with doing very similar things all the time, sometimes you want to mix it up a bit and try something different, try something fun. Today, we're at £10 a metre, and we are not finished.
Woo!
Today we're going to go to an amazing price here at JewelleryMaker. That is 5 metres of your wire mesh for £30. Great price point to give it a go, isn't it?
Fab price point. Because like I said, you know, I've used quite a big bow there, and I've got tons left over, and I used a leaf out of it. So you can do loads, absolutely loads with it.
Absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. You get the wire with it. No, sorry,
No.
I was going to say.
That's from the 12 o'clock.
That's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock project is the wire project.
Oh boy, have we got wire for you.
Oh, we do. We've got a big wire bundle for you at 12 o'clock today. You should see what Alison's made. Tina says, hi, JewelleryMaker Studio. The mesh would be great for dragonfly and butterfly.
There you go, perfect.
Tina, brilliant. If you've got some
there.
ideas or you've used this before, let us know. Steb, can you remember Gemma Crow's Rose? It was too fiddly for me, but if you do this version, it's excellent. There you go. Do you know, I have, and often people will make, I'd probably do it slightly smaller, but you can do
absolutely.
a ring.
It would look amazing
A lovely
as
little
a ring.
rose ring. But I love the idea of a corsage for I think it's literally in the next couple of weeks for prom. And they're so expensive. Now I can see it. I think, why would people pay £120 for a hair fascinator?
Pop it on a bit of ribbon.
You can sell them. You could make hair fascinators, couldn't you, and sell them. I haven't seen the mesh for years. Real old school, says Veronica.
Fab.
I'll have to dig through my stash and see if I've got any left from years ago. This is Linda, who says, good morning, ladies. I think the beautiful Klashner used to do these. One of our previous guest designers. Ross said she did. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really think if you have a look at the price of what it costs to make the wedding hair fascinators, you could do a business. You could do an Etsy shop just on hair fascinators. I've never seen this before. It's amazing. Is there a green available? Carol, I was just thinking that. Is there a green? I've got a wedding in a couple of weeks and I've got a green and blue dress, but I can wear the, I'll do blue and gold, I think.
Yeah.
But we will, this is all we've got at the moment, but if you love it, we can certainly look at getting some more colours coming in.
And some different gauges.
I've got the DVD for some mesh in 2014. We don't even have a DVD player anymore in our house. If I said to my kids, I tried to explain to my kids, if we wanted to watch a movie on a Friday, we'd have to get in the car and drive to Blockbusters. They go, what's that?
Were you a VHS or a Betamax?
Yeah, VHS. And I always remember, because I was a kid, obviously, and there was the aisle with like the scary films. I wouldn't walk down it because it would all have horrible pictures on. Right, we are at £6 each, and we're not even done. We are not even done. I'm going to get one out just to show you the length,
full length,
the physical and full length of this. Let's go with the pink. It's like a purple pink, because we're not pink girls, are we, Alison? But it's more of a purpley pink.
It's a fuchsia, yeah, I like that. It's a fuchsia-y pink. So you can do quite a lot from that with that.
You certainly could. So it's a metre each. It's a metre each. And it does feel like, it doesn't feel like wire, it feels like fabric, doesn't it? It's like wire fabric, but it
reacts like wire.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. It feels like fabric, but it reacts like wire. Today, how about this? £20. Hey, that's such a great price to give it a go, isn't it?
£20?
£20
I'm sure they
£4
weren't that when we
each.
used to have them, Ross.
£4 each. That's such
Wow.
a great price
I like that one.
to give it a go. I like that one. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. I've seen a few. I've had a sneak peek. I've had a little peek at the Wall of Fames for later, and a few people have finished your retreat.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah. Some lovely people have finished your design from the retreat, which is gorgeous.
Well, lady did send me a photo and I've forgotten your name. I'm so sorry. I went to look it up before I came on. And I said, send it on Friday or something.
Yeah, well, you might see,
and hopefully it'll be on at the
it in the
weekend.
Wall of Fame. $19.99 today.
That is amazing.
That's a good give it a go price, isn't it? That's a great give it a go. Maybe you've never ventured into something like this before. We are talking about a wire. You don't need any fancy tools.
Nope.
You can do this in a very individual way. I did it a little bit tight, and you can practice and make it looser, tighter, however you like, but you can't really get it wrong, can you?
No, because you can pull it back into shape and start again.
Because it's organic and higgledy-piggledy, you can't get it wrong, really. So definitely worth giving it a try. And I bet we've suggested ribbons, bows, little insects, flowers, but I bet if you go onto like YouTube and
loads.
Pinterest, there'll be so many things that you can do.
You can feed stuff through it, so you can get patterns from
Put
from
gemstones
within.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
You could embroider seed beads.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could make little stamens and
absolutely.
all sorts of gorgeous things.
It's quite good for children as well, although obviously not toddlers, because if a little bit comes off, you don't want them to ingest it. But as soon as they're old enough to go with that, because you feel that it's not sharp.
Yeah, no,
it's
soft.
It's very soft. It's not even like a scouring powder. It's not harsh at all.
And actually,
it's very soft on your fingers.
For presents for people, because obviously, you know, when you buy a bouquet of flowers, they don't last forever, but these will last forever.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
One of my friends, her boyfriend, learnt how to do origami roses. And for the anniversary, he made her 12 origami red roses, which
was
I thought
that
was
their first
very
anniversary?
cute. I think so.
Paper.
Do you know what I got? I got a wok.
A wok?
Yeah. I
that's
got a wok.
paper.
And he put it in.
Did he fill it with food for you?
So that was the point. He wanted me to make a
he wanted you to put with it.
So I got a Wagamama. I mean, it's quite a good gift, but I always laugh because they say, "What did you get?" And I go, "A wok." But he got me a Wagamama's cookbook and a wok, and then because he didn't have to wrap it, he wrapped it in foil. Yeah. Oh, David.
At least he wrapped it.
Yeah, at least he wrapped it. $19.99, absolutely
Amazing.
brilliant. Great for presents. Great for giving something a little bit different a go. We've got your Shell Pearl coming up next. This is a really, really, really good strand. There is only 100. Now, this is going to be a big auction because we never see these beautiful colours. You've got this sort of golden bronze, pink, white, silver and gold. I mean, that's Tahitian and golden South Sea. Right, beautiful, really, 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 really beautiful. Today, I would separate them. I would separate them up and then think about other gemstones you can put with them. But it is a lot, like this is a big bundle.
Oh, it's a massive bundle.
3 meters of your beautiful shell pearl. Absolutely gorgeous, really high quality, and they can be so expensive, can't they, shell pearls? Look, if I do that, it looks like a little Tahitian pearl bracelet.
Fab. But you don't have to worry about it. You could wear it to the beach. You could wear it. You know, not going to worry if you get a little bit of hairspray on it.
Yeah.
Do people still wear hairspray?
I think so. I think so. I think I always find if I use hairspray, I feel like I can taste it like all day. I can't do it. Yeah. Right, we are going to do an amazing deal for you on these. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pearls.
So I made the necklace out of them.
Beautiful.
So a bit of right angle weave and then just going between them. I just thought, and then I've made the blocks of right angle weave
to sit the roses on. Beautiful. I love it because it's Hollywood Glamour weekend, and if you want to do like a vintage Chanel, like layers and layers and layers and ropes and ropes and ropes of pearls, then you can do it really affordably. And the Chanel ones are shell pearl. You know, the Chanel ones are not. You can obviously buy real pearls, but most of the Chanel, the long line necklaces, they're all faux pearls. So there is a difference between faux pearl like a plastic bead with a bit of paint or a bit of coating.
A glass. Or...
Yeah, exactly. Whereas these are shell pearls, so they're made from the shell. So they are a very high quality, and they're always going to look like this, which is brilliant. They're great to put in accents with designs of the gemstones as well. It is 3 meters and 6 mil round. I love the different colours. Really, really, really beautiful. Shall we do a bargain deal for you on this? Shall we do an absolute Billy bargain? We've only got 100. They're all going to go. They will all sell out.
I would have thought so.
We're going to go straight to your price. We're going to get straight onto it, you know. We're going to get straight to your deal so that you can get this home. I love that little baby pink colour as well. That is so sweet. How about this? That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
3 meters. So how many 38 centimetre strands go into 3 meters?
Well, there's what? Let's say 2.5 in a metre. 7.5-ish.
Oh, it'd be more than that. 7.89. There we go. 7.89
Wasn't far
strands.
Off. Yeah.
Right? Let's say 7.5 strands for £50. That's
amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's less than £10 a strand. Absolutely brilliant for good quality shell pearls.
For 6 mil shell pearl.
6 mils, yeah. You could do your crisscrosses and your different seed bead techniques with this as well. Simple spirals and just beautiful. Today, I think, you know, they do the cuffs, the bangles and the crisscross would look lovely in this.
Great on your loom as well.
Okay, we're not done at $49.99. We are not done at $49.99. Say that again. We're going to go under £5 per strand.
Wow.
As in like our normal 38 centimetre strands.
Yeah.
Under £5. That's a giveaway. That's a bargain. Okay, get on the phone lines. You've got your bronze, your pink, your yellow, your white, and your silver. How about this? $34.99. That's less than £5. Less than £5 a strand.
6 mil, isn't it?
Yeah.
The most popular size we get.
That is very low, by the way. Ross has really, really, really pushed it. You know, we work with small margins. There's basically nothing at this point. That is a giveaway price. $34.99 today. Lovely, bright, summery colours. Great for weddings. Great for proms. Great for making beautiful jewellery for holidays. Don't forget June 20. I don't think you will get.
Is that pearl?
It's not a. Have a look. Okay, could you? Ross said, could somebody try that? Because it shouldn't work on this because it's not, strictly speaking, a pearl. If it does, then the $34.99. Message us in if that's worked for you because it shouldn't work on this one. We're going to work it out. Lots of people have said message in June 20. We're going to work it out. I tell you what, have a little look at this. This is today's deal of the day, and we're just going to make sure, we're just going to find out what's going on with the June 20 code. Okay. Right, we've given ourselves a problem. So it doesn't work. It's when we bring it to you in the month of June, it's the freshwater culture pearls that you get the code on. So the way that it works, not that anybody would find it interesting, is it is attached to, when we put all of our details into the system, they're all obviously placed into, this is turquoise, this is diamond, this is whatever the gemstone is. So the code is attached to the gemstone, which is a cultured pearl or a saltwater pearl, but it is all the, so you're going to do 20% off? Or what are you going to do about it?
Hang on.
I think you should do... So the code isn't working and a few people are cross about that. So why don't we just take 20% off? Can we do that? Or is that too much? As close as 20% off? It's Sunday. We don't want cross customers. Right. So the June 20 code doesn't apply to this. So we're going to try. Yeah, I know. Sure. He said, is it £7 off? Yes, that's
Sounds about right.
Yeah, £3.50 times 2, £7 off. £28. Can you do it? Can't quite do it. Right, we're gonna get as close as we. Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah. We've pushed him into that one a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do an extra 20% off. So the code won't work. It's gonna be what? Less than £10 a metre. Oh crikey!
Wow.
Just get it. Do you remember yesterday the pearls we did at 9 o'clock, and we said just get them and we'll move them on. Yeah. It's another situation like that. Just get these and we'll forget about it. So the code doesn't work. So instead of using the code, we're going to take a 20% off because we don't want cross customers ever, do we? We want happy customers. So
yeah.
we're going to take a hit on this one and take the 20% off. You definitely shouldn't. This is the price, $34.99. It's a 3 metre shell pearl strand. But today, we're going to do it.
So you've got 6 colours. Mm-hmm. I was right, that one. 6 colours.
Yeah.
And we're at, well, hang on, let's see where we're going first.
I reckon if we're 6 colours and it's 3 metre, you've probably got half a metre of each colour, haven't you? Yeah. There you go, look at that. 27. I mean, honestly, if you make a bracelet like this, and the thing is, this isn't the same as a faux pearl. I saw a pearl online. It was on like an auction site. It wasn't from a shop. It was like secondhand. And I messaged them and I said, oh, that's a really good price for Tahitian because it was this colour. And I said, can I just verify, are they real Tahitian? I think it was about £110. And they came back to me and said, no, it's a brand called Mallorca Pearls. Yeah, Majorca pearls, and they said it's a high-end shell pearl.
Oh, okay.
For £110, and I was like,
wow.
So I started looking at these shell pearls, and I thought I didn't realise how expensive shell pearls were. So they can be, especially with the brand. There's another brand as well, Something Rose. Something Rose is another, could be, yeah, and that is really expensive for shell. Whereas, so you could make a bracelet like this, and you could sell it for that price with a whole other strand. I'm sure it's, what's that? Levita? Oh, Levista. Oh yeah, I don't even think they're shell. I think they're plastic, Ross. Yeah. I don't think they're shell. I think they are plastic beads with
I was going to say
paint over the top.
A lot of designers use glass or plastic.
Yeah. But these are
or
shell.
resin.
But I reckon you could do that Tahitian colour, as long as, what I would say is don't do what the person I was looking at, don't call them Tahitian pearls. You can call them Tahitian colour, or you can call them silver shell pearls, but just make sure it's nice and clear that they are shell pearls. Because once you've got that reputation, people come back to your shop because they'll go, well, I know what I'm getting from them. Morning, ladies, I've overslept. Oh, Christine. Don't worry about it. Did you missed the 8 till 9? But the price of these shells making up for it. Oh, Christine, well, I hope you had a lovely sleep. I hope you had a lovely lie-in. Don't worry, we've got brilliant prices all day today. Brilliant prices all day, so don't you worry about that. $27.99. I thought I was going to oversleep today because I had a later night than I normally do. I'm in bed ready for sleep at like 8:30 most nights. And we had a party yesterday, so all week I've been saying, I hope I'm going to be okay. Yeah? Okay. Right. What do we do about it then? Because we can't put it on air again, can we? At this price. So we've got 20 left. We can't bring it back on air because it's a loss. So if we bring it back on air again, then that's doubly bad because the airtime for the second one. Collector in Hertfordshire has said, thank you for going lower. It's an additional 20% off, enables me the opportunity to purchase more than one strand of these shells pearls. Well, do you know what? Ross is going to go again. Because we want to just clear the vault of these now. There's only 20 left. 22 is there. 22 left. We're going to just round that down to $24.99, guys. We're just going to go again. Everybody gets a free gift as well, by the way.
Oh,
Christine, you missed the deal reveal at 8 o'clock this morning. Today, everybody gets a free gift and it's a piece of silver.
What?
Well worth it. 3 meters and silver as a free gift today. $24.99. We just want to clear those. We've got about 50 in baskets and 22 left in stock. Might as well.
Ouch.
Let's get them out the door,
And
shall we?
people are multi-buying them, so.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. There are loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. Alison, wait till you see the sapphires and rubies we've got for 10 o'clock today. They are a dream. They're absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are checking those out as quickly as you can. Janice and Kay and Erica, Christy, loads of you, absolutely loads of you. It's 3 meters. I think it's going to be, I don't want to say that just in case. Final 7 chances. It's £8.33 a metre. Per colour, it's about £4.60. I mean, it's just
ridiculous.
Pennies. Once you start putting that into jewellery,
yeah.
It's pennies, isn't it?
So nice to use.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done if you managed to get that home today. Now, right. Okay. Perfect. We're going to do because you couldn't do the June 20, we've got a pearl where you can get the June 20. These are gobstoppers, aren't they?
I know.
Are they golf balls, these ones? Do we need to go and
Those are angel heads.
Do a round of 18? I haven't got a clue about golf. How many holes are there in a golf course? 18. Yes, you've got it right. These are huge, Ross. These are huge. They're Edison's. You get 20% off today.
Pearls.
These are Edison's. They are absolutely gorgeous. If this was a South Sea, we'd be at like £10,000 for the size of these. So they've been in an embargo, but Ross has pulled them out of the embargo. He told me when he was doing the show this week, he said, I'm basically going to try and take advantage of that June 20 for everybody. I'm going to put in as many pearls as possible to give everybody 20% off discounts. So they are 11 to 13 mil. I think they're bigger than, are they?
What?
I think they're bigger than 30. Well, we normally do.
I did have a thing here.
I think I've got a gauge. Let me have a little look. Gauge. Right then. Oops. Thank you. Oh, it is 13. Well, there you
Deceptive.
go. There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You could put one in the middle of your roses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could pop one in the middle of there.
You could re-knot this. The thing is, unless you understand the process of Edison, which is, of course, the same process of the South Sea pearl. I've explained this a couple of times, so I'm sorry if you feel like I'm boring you, but there's a real difference, and it's almost a re-education with Edison's because, and David Norman will say the same, you know, the technology and the development in the freshwater Chinese pearls has really, really come on. Like the Akoya type pearls, which are they're the kind of it girl pearls at the moment. The Akoya types, this is where they've tried to replicate the pink Tardifu Carter, but with freshwater. The pearls are coming out amazing. So for a long time, all Chinese freshwater culture pearls have been a lot more affordable because they can make more of them in a mollusk. You can make 10, 15 in one single mollusk. But they are a lower quality, right? It's a little bit like if you were to go to a gourmet restaurant where they, you know, spend so much on the ingredients and the cooking and the process and the technicians and, you know, and you have this gorgeous expensive meal, which is high quality, versus going down to the you know, local Golden Arches, which is just they just want quick and a lot of them. Today, what we've got for you are Edison's, and what the Edison's are is the same process of that Michelin star, you know? It's the same process of the South Sea pearls, and 1 pearl per mollusk, but the quality comes out incredibly good. So this is your 11 to 13, beautiful round size, big pearls. Today, we are going to do for you, oh my gosh, there's only 7.
Oh.
Okay. This is a little apology from Ross. Can I just check the Get Gem guide on this size Edison for a strand? Because I think this is like 4 figures in dollars. Let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure last time I checked. So this one is March, April 2026. It's the most recent one. This is the gem guide, by the way. This is independent pricing. If you're going to go to a trade show and look at a garnet or a tanzanite or a kunzite, it's going to give you a bit of an idea on pricing. So Edison is there. So we are 11 to 13, are we? I'm going to look at the 11 to 12. They start, so this is a Chinese freshwater culture Edison type per 16-inch strand, 11 to 12 millimeter. They start at $1,000. Can you read that? They start at $1,000. So it's $1,000, that's where they start, and then they obviously just get bigger. So, and that's at trade. That's before it's made it into the shop. And that's not with a 20% off code. No. Now we're at $999, and we're nowhere near a price. I don't know anybody that does Edison's like JewelleryMaker. With your code, this is going to brand new low.
Now, would it matter? Because that was Edison type, not
yes,
Edison.
It's the same.
Oh,
it's
so
the same.
it would.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. So, are you ready? Today, we are going down to the most amazing deal. It's a brand new low with that 20%. Oh my word! £120, Ross. They're huge. They are huge. So just to explain, when you said the Edison type.
Yeah.
So Edison, the name Edison comes from the first people to do this process.
Yeah, it's a brand.
It's a brand. Yeah, it's a company. They're called the Edison Company. And they said, right, what we're going to do is we're going to do what they do in the South Sea pearls. And yes, it's more expensive, but it's a very good. There's a lower rejection rate. It's a very low risk to get a good pearl. So they invest in the process and the husbandry stages, and they do the same. They use the same mantle that they use in the South Sea pearl. And the Edison Company started doing that. Now there's about 3 other companies that are doing it. So Edison type means they've been made in that process, right, in how the Edison was kind of developed. So it's been coined now, Edison as the technique to make the pearls. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
just to clear that up. Just because, and I really do think,
like to know.
Because there is such a difference between non-Edison and Edison pearls, because of the process in which this doesn't come from a mollusk where they've got 15 other pearls out of it, or this, and you can really see the difference when you get them home. And this is one of the reasons. So I was asking David Norman, because David Norman does do pink and purple rounds, but they don't do Edisons because he said they look too close to the other South Seas. And he said at our Sydney market, they want South Seas. Obviously, you're in Australia, so they don't do them because the technology has become so good.
That you can get them more easily.
So it's like the Akoya type and the light bulb pearls are becoming so popular. If you were a Japanese Akoya specialist, you wouldn't put the Akoya type, on the same shelf as them. Exactly. We got one chance left, and you got 20% off today. That was a bit of an apology because the 20% code didn't work on the shell pearls, but I would definitely recommend getting those home. Those are really low. Those are particularly low. They're going to look amazing with the sapphires and rubies, aren't they? Ooh. With the deal of the day. I wonder if you're going to go for just the rubies or just the sapphires or all of the deal of the day strands. Coming up for you in just a moment's time, we've got the most awesome deal of the day. Love those rubies and sapphires. Ooh. Right, now this is our we did these beautiful charms. They're called At the Bench, and these are specifically made for our jewellery makers. The reason they're called At the Bench is because they're little tools, and they're little. So if you have a look,
these are the ones that Scott launched.
These are the ones that Scott launched.
The saw.
I love the saw. Debs Kershaw has the saw, the hammer, and the gauge, I think she has. They're beautiful. So we've got the saw. We're going to start with the saw. So they're very, very last of stock. I will say they're very last of stock. This is from At the Bench Charms. They did them on our sister channel on Hobby Craft. They did like a hobby version and they absolutely sold out.
Yeah.
Hobby Maker, sorry, I said that wrong. Silver and gold options available for you. Absolutely adorable.
They're fabulous.
I think these are so cute. If you missed them on launch, you won't know. I missed them on launch, so yeah. Scott did a brilliant price, did he? You're joking. £10. And you get a free gift today. $9.99 plus a free gift in silver. That is so good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
$9.99. Yeah. The lobster clasp, they're $9.99 now in silver. If you're shopping somewhere else, you know, for your jewelry making supplies. $9.99. I really, really like the bullion. Yeah. So there's a hammer, a bullion, a Kumihimo board. I don't know which this. A roll. Miller roll? Rolling mill. Roller.
Yeah, it'll be a rolling mill.
Rolling mill, thanks.
A roller.
A Miller roll. Next is your bullion. This is the ingot. So you've got silver and gold. And we're doing it for $9.99. These are a bargain. These are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Again, that's what I was thinking.
Earrings. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? I just think if you're a jewellery maker and you use these sort of components and these tools, they're perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And you get a free silver gift as well. They're flying, absolutely flying when we launch them as well. We've got both silver and gold. Let's do the saw. We just did the saw, didn't we? The hammer. We've got a hammer. We've got a hammer and a gauge. I thought this was a wrench when it came in, and everyone said, no, it's a gauge.
It's a wrench. Oh no, it's a gauge,
It's
isn't
a
it?
gauge.
A caliper.
Yes,
Caliper.
a pearl gauge or a bead gauge. Today, or a caliper, it is $9.99 with a free gift as well. Choose between the silver and the gold. Really, really cute. I like that it's on a lobster as well, so you can take it on
it's
and
a nice
off.
easy.
Yeah, easy peasy. At $9.99 today, good luck to everybody getting that home. Absolutely gorgeous.
Happy Saturday.
Today, we're going to do hammer. I love the hammer. I love the hammer. I mean, what if you know a carpenter or something? That'd be cute. Or a judge. Do they still do that in the court? And not like you know, I'm thinking of the auction house, but you know, like the actual the important judge. Do they use a hammer? Do they? Well, the criminal judge. I don't think. Have I made that up? Because what are they going to do? They're not going to say to like the criminal, hammer, are they? Yeah, they're not going to go right 5 years, poof, are they? I think we've confused that with the auction. We need to find that out.
What?
We're going to need to find that out. If the criminal judge uses a hammer, they do. For what? When do they use it?
What's the auction one called?
The auction one's a gavel.
Gavel. It's a gavel.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I've never been in court.
Unless it's something to do with hammers and the justice.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Isn't it a hammer and a sickle? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay. That was close.
Next up, we've got the Kumihimo board. Now, that was the word I had when I very first started. I couldn't say Kumihimo for ages. Now, I can even do it. I can say the word and I can Kumihimo. Here's your Kumihimo board, £10 today. Really, really cute. Really, really adorable. And then the...
Rolling mill.
Rolling mill.
Well, we've decided it's a rolling mill.
It is a rolling mill. I remember because Deb Kershaw, when I didn't know what it was, I said, I'm not even going to pretend I know what this is. And she messaged in to say, it's a rolling mill. Do we roll silver on it? Is it for rolling metal, a rolling mill?
It's for rolling metal.
Ah, cool.
So you can you've got different ones. So you, this I think is like a standard one. So you'll have a place for sheet. So you can put sheet through, make it smaller. And you have various grooves so you can draw them through so you can make your wire smaller and smaller and smaller. So it'll be for all your metals. But
Yeah. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $9.99 for your rolling mill. Absolutely gorgeous, not to be confused with a pasta rolling mill. Can't put your pasta in here, too small. At $9.99 today, absolutely beautiful. Check that out. You've got the silver and the gold option, and it is on your lobster claw clip. Your lobster claw, so that you can do the clips. So they're all available on the website if you want to pop those into your order as a last of stock cheeky offer. The shell pearls, 2 left. Oh, we need to get those out. 2 left.
Is that the 3 meters?
We went £10 lower. Yeah. And we need those to be gone. Otherwise we get in trouble for that. 2 left, so you can check those out with a free gift. It's 3 meters for $24.99. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. Look at that. I think we're pretty much bang on time today.
Well, hey.
Waff time next. We get to see your gorgeous makes, and then I'll come back with the most gorgeous deal of the day. Good morning, it's time for today's Wall of Fame, and we've got loads, which is brilliant. I love to see it. Let's get started with the lovely Gloria Brown. This is gorgeous. Gloria says, hello everyone, your number's 847. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's Mark's kiss cross technique, made into a bangle. I thought that it would be quite heavy to wear, but surprisingly, it's not. I've worn it when I've been out and about, and it's been admired by many. I hope you like it. Mark's right, it's a very addictive technique. I love it. Gloria, that is so neat. That is so perfectly seed beaded, and you've obviously got very good tension as you've made it, because it's very neat and tidy. Thank you so much for sending in that gorgeous bangle. John Haggerty is next, 848. This is gorgeous. Morning all, this is my Wall of Fame for this week. It's an 18-inch necklace and a natural Tahitian Baroque pearl. Sterling silver bale with topaz, oxidised sterling silver chain, all from JewelleryMaker. I knew when I saw the chain it was a perfect match. I'm hoping it gives me maybe a slightly modern twist on wearing a pearl. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I think that's gorgeous. I think that's really simple, beautiful, and it's all about the stone, isn't it? It lets the Tahitian do the talking. Chris Bacon is next, 849. Hi, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple make, a sterling silver slide bracelet with Peruvian blue opals and sterling silver beads, all from JewelleryMaker. It's been a while since I've seen blue opal on JewelleryMaker, and it's a lovely summery colour. Any chance of seeing this gemstone in the future? Good luck to all who enters. Oh, Chris, funny you should say that. I can't say anything, but just watch this space. 850 is the lovely Norma Cowie. I love Norma's jewellery. If you go to Facebook, Share Your Makes, Norma's really good at putting her designs on there, and she's got some lovely, lovely designs. Hi all. She says, this week, can I enter my lapidolite and rose gold Andy necklace? Everything from JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to everybody in the draw, and a big thank you to those at JewelleryMaker. That's beautiful. I haven't seen it yet with a gemstone, just the pearls. So I love that. Good luck for this week. Jade Cousins, you're next. This is 851. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering 2 stretchy bracelets into the waff made for a friend requesting summery colours. One is the peach moonstone and the other is apatite, both with gold-plated spaces. Good luck to all. Thank you so much, Jade. Love the colours. Love that peach and blue. I'd wear those together. I think they're lovely. Next up, we have Joanne McCarthy. Wow, now this is something. That is gorgeous. 852. She says, good morning, lovely JewelleryMaker. My Wall of Fame this week is an encapsulated bead chain mail necklace. We learned the chain mail technique at a recent JewelleryMaker retreat with Alison. I was surprised at how quickly and easily I picked up the steps, and so now I'm going to try it with some smaller jump rings and beads. Wishing everybody a lovely day and good luck in the draw. I wish I could do chainmail. I should try and practice, because I think it looks so beautiful. The actual detail, and when it's finished, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending in your beautiful make, and well done on learning that technique. Next up, wow, look at all of these. Margaret, you've been very, very busy. 853. She says, hello, all at JewelleryMaker. I thought it was about time I sent in a picture of some of my latest makes. I love jadeite. So here we have 2 stretchies, one simple make with a contrast bead for accent, the other made with some of your recent black jadeite open oval links, I remember them, which I have paired with light orange jadeite rondelles. The 4 jadeite necklaces are all made with the pearl knotting technique and gold or silver findings from JewelleryMaker. The black and white jadeite yin yang necklace is teamed with tiny pearls and beautiful jadeite stag's head pendant and matching jadeite beads. I have matched the bicolour lotus pendant with aqua jadeite bead necklace, but it has a secret that the pendant can also be worn as a brooch. It is going to be a present for a friend. Last but by no means least, I recently purchased the Khotan River Skin jadeite, which is this beautiful one here. I purchased the River Skin jadeite carving pendant and matching beads, this time with the gold findings. I love this particular shade of green. I'm hoping that you like everything. I'm wishing everybody good luck with their Wall of Fame entries. Margaret, that is absolutely incredible. You've got about 4 weeks worth of entries there. Put them all in as one. It's so cool to see our components. We do the auctions, and I did the ovals with you a few weeks ago. I brought to you most things on your wonderful display here. And it's so lovely to see your passion and enjoying the beautiful jadeite design. So thank you so much for sending those in. I've got Judy Hardman coming up for you next. Lots using this gorgeous design of Alison's. This is 854. Julie Hardman says, this bracelet finally finished from Alison's make on the retreat. This was a challenge, but I was determined to finish it. So I made a necklace and to match, a bracelet to match. Good luck to everybody in the Wall of Fame. Julie, well done to you to persist and get that finished. It looks absolutely amazing and well worth learning the technique. Kim Winder, you are our final entry for today, 855. She says, hello everybody, it's been another great week on JewelleryMaker with some great offers and brilliant demonstrations. So thank you to you all. This week's entry was my first attempt at making wired gem connectors for myself. They're not perfect, but I'm really pleased with how the necklace looks. I've done a matching bracelet. The carnelian and wire is from yourselves at JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody and thank you so much for all the inspiration. I think they're beautiful. I think they're really, really beautiful. They don't need to be perfect. They look pretty perfect to me. So thank you so much, Kim. You're 855 for the draw, so big good luck to you. You have time to enter in this week's draw. All you need to do is snap a pic of your most recent make, or 6 of them, like some of our entries today, and send them on in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And it's a big prize. Our winner will get £100 credit, with our runner-up getting £50 credit. So it is well worth the entry. Do send in those Wall of Fames and we will get to see them tomorrow. Coming up for you next, it's today's deal of the day. We're going classic Hollywood. How about sapphires? Stunning, bright, vibrant sapphires. Rubies. High grade, high quality, juicy, beautiful rubies. We cannot open pre-orders. People have been asking, we cannot open pre-orders. It's just too limited. When we have premium quality like this, then the quantity becomes more limited. They're absolutely stunning. We also have the pearls to boot. So say exactly where you are. Your deal of the day is next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is a very, very special time to be watching our channel. We have got an amazing deal of the day for you. And this was actually supposed to be 2 deals of the day. So we were supposed to have the ruby yesterday, weren't we, Roscoe? And the sapphires today. And we decided we wanted to put them together, mainly because they're from the same mine, they're from the same region. This is from the Bamanti mine in Madagascar. And what we can expect from this corundum is a brightness that we don't normally see in sapphires and rubies. And we're quite good at bringing to you gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but this is a showing off. I mean, look at these sapphires, look at these rubies. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got an extra strand in the show because we wanted to give you the chance to get that sapphire, ruby, emerald look. But if we put a regular emerald strand next to these rubies and sapphires, it just wouldn't be vivacious enough. So we've chosen the most vibrant green that we could work. We think this works in syncly with the grade of the sapphires and the rubies. So for anybody that guessed chalcedony, you're right.
Really?
Totally natural green chalcedony. It's so beautiful. We're going to open the pre-orders for this. I have this strand. I put it with opals. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. And we thought, for those of you that want to design something with the rubies, with the sapphires, then the green chalcedony works beautifully for that sort of classic look. We also have an amazing pearl necklace, a pearl strand that you could incorporate your sapphires and your pearls and your chalcedony into. So these are gorgeous pearls. They're lovely big rounds. And thank you, Eva. I did a make with the sapphires. I actually did a make with the faceted sapphires first. So the purple sapphires, the blue sapphires I put with the blueberry pearls, and the whole time we showcased the blueberry pearls, you know what everyone said? Those sapphires are nice. So those, yeah, those are lovely. Those are the faceted sapphires. And then with this one, I explained to you a little bit earlier. In fact, Roscoe, you'll probably find it. If you type in first dibs, sapphires, ruby, pearl, I bet you'll find the piece we kind of took inspiration. And I say we because myself and my partner designed this one. I'd done it originally, ruby sapphire. I knew I wanted to do the red, white and blue. I thought it's giving kind of jubilee. It's giving, patriotic, red, white and blue, tea parties and summer street parties and barbecues and things like that. So I knew I wanted to do the red, white and blue. But I'd originally done a sapphire ruby, sapphire ruby. It just didn't quite look right. Also, it's a very special weekend. It's the 82nd anniversary. Yesterday was the 82nd anniversary of the D-Day landings, and today's Sunday, and there was a lot of memorial services happening up and down the country, and we wanted to pay a little bit of homage to that as well. So you might want to make something similar. You might want to incorporate the chalcedony. That's the one. 1980s culture pearl, diamond, sapphire, emerald, rubies. Do you see by the sapphire, by the gemstones, they've got these, I don't know if they're rondelle that's why I put the sparkle rondelles in, but I just love the sort of spacing between the pearls. I think it's got a very royal, regal, patriotic feel to it, which I just thought was very, very beautiful. Now, Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. There's a couple. If you go to like look similar, there are a few. On First Dibs is fantastic for some ideas. That one's 23,000. But you look at that emerald. It looks like the chalcedony we're about to do. Yeah. The rubies are as juicy as exactly. You can make a really, really close look to this. You could copy that in terms of put the green where the greens are, the reds where the reds are, the blues where the blues are, or you could do your own version, couldn't you? You could do your own version of it. Now, the chalcedony is going crazy on pre-order. The rubies and sapphires are not on pre-order. The faceted rondelles, the rubies and the sapphire, okay, right. We haven't put these onto pre-order. The chalcedony is flying. I think everyone's going to want all of them, Ross. So let's do them on pre-order, shall we? Okay, we are now bringing to you on pre-order the rubies, the sapphires, and the chalcedony, okay? Guarantee you could make something similar to the piece on First Dibs, and First Dibs is brilliant because it will suggest similar looks. They've got a really good image AI, so it will scan this image, and then underneath it you'll have some really good designs that you can and you can hopefully see the influence. So I have to give my Dave a little bit of credit for this one. And some of the designs, it's really funny because when I'm making, he's either like, no idea, clueless, he just leaves me to it. And I'm like, what do you think of this length? And he doesn't look, he goes, that's nice. But sometimes he gets really into it and he's like, I love that. I think that's beautiful. So, and I've done, if I just show you, if you want to do something similar to this one. So it's a reverse basically. So it is sapphires, rondelle, ruby, sapphires, rondelle. And then the other side is the opposite. So it's rubies, rondelle, sapphires, rubies, rondelle. And then I've done this clasp, which is coming up in a couple of weeks. This is one of our new, but you could do, that's similar to the three-way clasp we did yesterday, isn't it? So if you got the three-way clasp yesterday, did they all sell out, Ross? Yeah. We don't have any more in stock, but these are coming in. I'll see if we can find out when they're coming in for you in a couple of weeks. But the cool thing is, actually, you could wear it like that, couldn't you? You could wear it wear it like that if you wanted. Anyway, I love the rubies, love the sapphires, and to be honest with you, they're not normally a go-to for me because often, and I don't, this is just because rubies and sapphires are really expensive, right? But most of the time, they can be dull, they can be a little bit muted in their colour. It's beautiful, lovely colour, but I like really juicy, vibrant gemstones. And these are the best I've seen in terms of colour on JewelleryMaker. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, the rondelles, when I say working with these rondelles, when you get these off the strand, I'm telling you, they are massive. They are absolutely, you could do just a necklace with those, look at those, that's sapphire. That's not lapis lazuli. That's not, kyanite. I mean, this is, sometimes we'll do kyanite and go, imagine if that looked like, if it was a sapphire that looked like a kyanite. This is a sapphire that looks like a kyanite. It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, it's so bright. And that's not studio trickery or lighting or anything like that. It actually, with the sapphires, it looks bluer. I put it with the blueberry pearls. I'll just put this next to it. And they look a little bit more sort of deep sapphire, deep blue. But on just next door to each other, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? Have a look at it with the pearls. Yeah, do you see what I mean? They complement each other beautifully. And I just took them off the strand in graduation. Right, so we're going to start with rubies, are we, today, Roscoe? Right. To let you know, there's about 80 of each. So around about 80 sapphires, around about 80 rubies, around about 80 chalcedony. Just talking about the smooths, 16 have gone, of each. 20 of each have gone. It's going to be really popular. This is, and I hope you understand why we put the chalcedony in, because we don't have an emerald that looks as bright as these rubies and sapphires. And if you want to do something like the first dibs design, if you want to do, we needed a really bright green. So we went with this gorgeous chalcedony. But do you know, I think if you were wearing the chalcedony, people just assume, won't they? They'll just assume it's sapphires, rubies, emeralds. And I really would recommend the pearls. I think they look so classy and sophisticated with the pearls. On the beading mat, on the board, it just all looked gorgeous together. So we're going to talk to you first about your rubies. Today, we have got one of the most legendary gemstones in the world. This is Madagascan Ruby. It is a gemstone that has captivated humanity for centuries and remains to be one of the most coveted colour gems ever discovered. Ruby is the red variety of corundum. It is the same mineral family as a sapphire, and its significance comes from the trace element chromium within the crystal. It is the chromium that creates the fiery reds that have made the ruby a symbol of passion, power, and prestige throughout history. So corundum is the family. You have your ruby, which in its own right is its in gemstone, as the difference between a pink sapphire or a red sapphire and a ruby is corundum. Is chromium. So when corundum has chromium, it is a ruby, and it is the chromium that gives it its pop of red. It's the magic mineral that makes it red. Now, within the sapphire family, there's not just blue. You've got pinks and greens and purples and yellows. So you have what's called blue sapphire or sapphire, which is your blue variety. And then you have fancy sapphires, which are all the colours in between. And then, of course, your ruby, which is known around the world as the corundum king, your stunning, stunning ruby. And red is the most expensive variety of every gemstone. Think of a gem family, diamonds, red is your most expensive. Tourmaline, your red rubellite is one of the most expensive per carat tourmalines. There aren't that many red gemstones in the world. We always say, oh, it looks like a ruby. Oh, yeah, red spinel. Red spinel is way more expensive than the other colours. So this is your beautiful ruby, and I love the shapes of these rondelles. They just give you the most gorgeous, juicy. It looks like you could take a pin and pop it, doesn't it? Because it's so beautifully, beautifully bright. Now, Madagascar has become one of the world's most important ruby producing regions, renowned for yielding very beautiful gemstones with vibrant colours, excellent transparency and exceptional brilliance. Since major deposits were discovered, Madagascan rubies have earned a reputation of producing some of the most beautiful rubies that rival even the most famous of ruby sources in the world, like Burma. Look at the way these beautiful rubies come alive in the light. You've got flashes of crimson, raspberry, cherry red, and deep scarlet dancing across the beautiful surface of every ruby. It creates a glow that seems to come from within inside the gemstone itself. Ruby has always been associated with royalty and wealth. Ancient cultures believed it contained an eternal flame. And for centuries, it has been treasured as the ultimate red gemstone. What makes ruby so extraordinary is the combination of beauty and rarity, and fine ruby remains to be the most sought after coloured gemstone on earth, admired by collectors and jewellers and gem lovers. This is about passion. This is about a powerful gem that is timeless. It is not going anywhere. Rubies, sapphires, they have been the top of the tree for gemstone collecting for centuries, thousands of years. They're not going to go out of fashion, right? They are always going to be. There's no way. Everybody's flabbergasted that tanzanite's become the big number 5 now, right? But there is nothing tipping a sapphire and a ruby off that top spot. They are so, so revered. And the Madagascan ruby that we have for you today is a beautiful reminder of why ruby is known as the king of coloured gemstones, literally. And you'll hear people say, it looks like a ruby. Doesn't that look like a ruby? The reality is, rubies are expensive. That is the reality. You know, I would say the same with sapphires. There's a lot of other stones I would choose before a ruby because they're more affordable. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of other blue gemstones I would choose. I would go for a kyanite over this strand because I wouldn't think I could afford this strand, right? We have but today, what we've got is this colour and affordability in the same sentence, which makes it an absolute game changer. And I have to say, I almost want to change my thought process. It's not that I don't appreciate rubies and sapphires. I think you need to see a really good one. It sounds a little bit gemstone snobbery to say I like good rubies and sapphires, but is that fair enough? Right? These are great rubies and sapphires, and for those of you that want to add value to your jewellery, it doesn't get more high-end than the king of gemstones, the ruby, the beautiful crown amongst beautiful, glorious gemstones. And you don't need to use a lot of them. In the design that I've done with the pearls, I've used six, 2 by 2, 2 by 2 and 2 by 2. Yeah. Do you know, I played, Ross said, I like that there's 2 together. I tried it with 1 and I didn't like it. And then I tried it with 3 because I thought it would match. You know, the pearls are in sections of 3, but that didn't look right either. It just looked right with a 2, for me at least. But you can have a play around and see if you want to adapt and change and make something really beautiful with them. Okay, we're going to start with a ruby. It is spectacular quality, and this is it. It is really, really bright, really beautiful, bright ruby, which makes all the difference. Today, we are going to bring to you your stunning Madagascan Bamanti ruby for the most incredible deal. Are you ready for graphics, guys? Because this is today's deal of the day. We're talking about, sorry, say that carat again. 30 carats. Ross says he's been here 8 years. He thinks this is the best quality we've ever had. Do you remember the Gems of Distinction collection? We used to do rubies in that. It didn't look like this though, did it? It didn't look like this. Today, we are going to bring to you some of the brightest, and Ross has been here longer than me. I've definitely not seen ruby of this quality since I've been here in terms of brightness, right? It's really, really bright. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Take a look at the 1980s piece on First Dibs. Have a look at that ruby. There's only 1 in that design, look. So you could really make this last. I think it's just gorgeous. Today, your auction is live. This is your part 1. We're so lucky. We're a bit naughty, really, putting together the rubies and sapphires because we were supposed to do rubies on the one day, sapphires on the other day. And Ross said, let's do a Madagascan special, put them together. Already, first collector bought 5. First collector bought 5. Look at that. Absolutely. They're really impressive. And the size, wait till you see them off the strand. They're huge. They're absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to show you the sapphires with it, okay? Because I want you to, you might be going, do you know what, Steph, I'm not up for the sapphires, I'm just up for the rubies today. Fair, but they do just look, hang on, I'll just show you this as well, because this is what it looked like on the bead mat, and I thought, I've got to put them together, I've got to do, it just, as soon as I saw the 3 of them together, I thought, I'm going to do a red, white and blue. I'm going to do a, you know, a patriotic, a jubilee, a, you know, summer tea parties and garden parties and barbecues and a very sort of quintessentially British, beautiful, beautiful piece. And stunning. I really think they're stunning together. And if you wanted to, you could then add the emerald colour as well. Beautiful. They're on pre-order. Yeah, they're on pre-order. Sapphires are also on pre-order. Oakley Coakley. I don't know why I said that. One of the world's leading mines for ruby. This is from the Bamanti mine. How do we know it's from the Bamanti mine? Because we bought it. This is what we do, is we go direct so we can cut out the middleman. We didn't actually buy it in Madagascar. Our Toby got this for us from one of his contacts in Thailand. So Toby used to live in the sapphire market, basically, and when he was younger, he moved to Thailand, and it's called what's the name of the place, Roscoe? Bankachar. Is it Bankachar? Yeah, I think it's called Bankachar Market. And he moved there, couldn't speak any Thai, had to learn it. He's the only Westerner there. He's also 6 foot something. So everybody knew him, absolutely everybody. He didn't speak a word of Thai, and within a couple of months, everybody knew Toby, and he got really, really great connections. He lived there for 4 years, and he speaks fluent Thai now, fluent Thai. So as a relationship, as a contact point, it means when we want to bring to you really good rubies, Toby's your guy. Toby knows the market. Now, it's really busy on those phone lines. Today, we're going to be giving you a price that we would be very comfortable closing at. I think a lot of you are going to check out, and I think that this is the final closing price. I'm going to give you a deal. This is not your final closing price, but we think this is a very reasonable price. There are a lot of jewellers in, a lot of trade in for this auction. Look, there's no two ways about it. Rubies are expensive. Rubies are expensive. Some of the record-breaking gemstone auctions in the world are rubies. £149 with a 3-way split pay would be amazing. That's a 30-carat ruby strand. Today, you are getting, and one of the differences that you'll see here is, do you see how they're transparent? I've left that on the desk like that there, and I could grab a torch just to show you how transparent they are. Rubies are very dull in terms of, I know that sounds really harsh. I don't know if we can get, I should have got this. Our Steve Bennett wrote a book called The Lure of Gemstones. It's a big encyclopedia. What's one of those? Encyclopedia. I always reference it because the corundum in it is, he talks about how it can be very, very dull. The light doesn't penetrate into the stone. Think about an opaque gem, right? Like a turquoise. The light doesn't go into it, does it? It's just an opaque stone. Lovely, beautiful. Rubies are often like that, especially high street rubies are often completely opaque. Look at how gemmy this is. Look at how transparent the quality is. It's beautiful. It looks like liquid. It looks like you could take a pin and pop a berry, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And today, we have got a very exciting opportunity for you. And we're going to go, I don't know if you'll be able to see if I put a torch so you can see how, look at that, how transparent it is. Look, that's ruby. That's ruby. Oh my goodness. That is a ruby. Wow, it is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you don't see ruby with transparency like this. It doesn't form like that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And perfect for jewellery. This is the second most durable substance after a diamond. It's 9 on the Mohs scale, which means it's very, 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 very hard and long wearing, hard wearing. Okay. Cherry red, raspberry, fiery, vibrant, beautiful. I was hoping we could do double figures. $99.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at my team. Oh, honestly, I work with the best people in the world. We are talking about the most limited of the 3 strands, okay? There's less than 70 of these. That is absolutely amazing. Helen messaged, yeah, they look like strawberry jam, don't they? Look like strawberry jelly. That's, yeah, somebody else said pomegranate seeds. Yeah, they're juicy, aren't they? That's because they're so clean. And we just never, ever... Right, this is what ruby looks like, okay? This is the Lure of Gemstones. So let me just show you this. This is a book Steve wrote a long, long time ago. Lure of Gems. I'm just going to show you, there's all sorts, it's a really good, by the way, this is a really great reference point. That's what ruby looks like, okay? And that's good ruby. That's, you know, if you go to your high street, you can find it. So if you have a look closely, do you see how the light doesn't penetrate into the stone? It's opaque, right? Exactly. So that's what ruby normally looks like. That's what ruby normally looks like. That's what's photographed and in the book, right? Good for luster, which means that it's not good for light transparency. Look at what yours looks like. It's so clean. Somebody's just bought 10. Amazing. That clarity is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. That's what this, here's another one, look. Let me show you another little look at you. Sorry, yeah, let me show you with the torch. That's what we're used to. And now have a look at this. I know. Looks like strawberry jam. Looks like strawberry jelly. How amazing is that? The phone lines have gone bananas. The phone lines have gone I know, it's incredible. It's incredible. Tony in Warwickshire, one word, stunning. That's ruby. That's not tourmaline. That's not, it's ruby. Yeah, must be fate. I just tuned in after an early morning swim and sauna. Oh, and was it an outdoor? Ange does wild swimming. And she said, as a July baby, ruby is a must. Exactly. It is July's birth gem. July's birth gem. Now, the cool thing is, Angela, you've just tuned in. Guess what? We're not done. An incredible price. A really, truly incredible price. Top quality Madagascan. Oh my, right, wait. Please stop the clock. Please stop the clock. Can I show you the chrome content? I've got a UV light. Right, have you ever seen Burmese ruby? Sometimes we've bought it before and you put the UV light and you get spots of red. Have you seen that before, Ross? Yeah? With Burmese ruby, because Burmese ruby is high chromium content. So you shine the torch on it and you'll get, some of them will flash red, some of them might have spots of red. I need to show you something. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Right, this is if you're this isn't a special laser, I'll put it on another stone. Let me put it on the, so see, that does nothing, right? It gives it a bit of fluorescence actually, that chalcedony, but it doesn't, it's like charge them up. Wait there, wait. Toby's told me about this before, look. Let me keep it in one pit. Watch this. What? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. You know when they talk about charging your gems in light? Watch this. Oh, it didn't work. It works on the overhead. It charges them up. Did you see it? So if I hold it there, can you, so it charges up the chromium. So when you take the light away, can you still see it's glowing? Oh my word. Right, we've got a big problem now. We're under £100 and going again. Okay, we're going to do a how to play and we're going to restart the 44-second clock to give everyone a chance to get involved. Oh my word. Well. This is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
I've never seen it like that before. I've only, Burmese ruby, like normally, and that's why I didn't get the UV torch out, because normally you don't see much chromium. We do that with Burmese ruby to show you, because Chrome is a magic mineral. I've talked about this before, haven't I? Chrome is literally, if you put chrome into a gemstone, it's like putting, it's like, you know, when Popeye eats his spinach. It powers the gem. And chrome is the mineral that makes every single colour change gem in the world. The reason it colour changes is chrome. Burma is chrome rich. So all gemstones from Burma, because they're chrome rich, they are absolutely stunning. And most rubies will have, well, they have to have chrome in because they're sapphire. Otherwise they'd be sapphire, but they only normally have a little level of chrome in. I've done it on the sapphire. There's chrome in the sapphire, not a lot, but look, this is the sapphire. Look, you can see a couple of them have got a little bit of chrome in, but this isn't a funny torch. This isn't a filter. This is like, look at that. I've never seen it like, I've never seen chrome wrapped like that in even Burmese quality. Right, at the end of this clock, we are going lower. Very, very chrome rich rubies. Very, very, very chrome rich rubies. That is absolutely amazing. It's the finest we've had. The sapphires, which are still chromium rich, look. They just don't have as much. But otherwise they'd be red, wouldn't they? Amazing, absolutely amazing. $99.99 isn't your price today. Everybody can call now to get this home. Rubies, sapphires, pearls, and your chalcedony in a moment. We are bringing to you that beautiful clarity, that vibrant chromium rich quality today for a really, really good deal. I think this is beautiful. 3-way split pay, $79.99. That is so good. Honestly, we used to do the Gems of Distinction range. It didn't look like this and it was way more expensive. $79.99 today is incredible. Today you can own it, you can get it. The sapphire will be in the next auction. Pre-orders are open. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are getting the most awesome colour, the most vibrant chrome quality, the most incredible opportunity to get this into your collection. Do not miss your chance today in getting this home. Absolutely beautiful. They call the best variety, they call it pigeon blood ruby. That's what they, you know how they have, chicken feet pearls and mutton fat jade. It's not a very romantic word, but that is renowned. That is the term for very, very fine chromium rich, especially Burmese variety. And that is just as pigeon blood as I've seen. And you're getting it today for $79.99 with a 3-way split pay and a free gift, which is absolutely beautiful. Don't miss yours. You've got to check that out now in order to take that home. Okay. We've got a massive quantity of you in baskets. We've got less than 20 left. Can we go a little lower? Can we do £20 on split pay? Oh yeah, that's too low. Okay. Okay, I think every little helps, Ross, because some people might want to go for the sapphire as well. Right, we're gonna squeeze it. It's not a big crash, but we're gonna squeeze it for you as low as we can. Okay, £25 a day? Go on then. Yeah. Right, we're going to give you a minute at the next price. This is everything out of it, guys. We're giving it as low as possibly can. We've got 20 left. We know a lot of you are going to want to do the sapphires and the pearls as well. So, rock bottom pricing today. There's only 12 left. $69.99, brilliant. That is your gorgeous high-grade Madagascan ruby rondelles. They are 3 to 5 mil in size. Work beautifully with the sapphires. See, Ross, this is Ross's favourite. You like the rondelles, don't you? I actually really like the faceted rondelles. but I think it's because I work with them and I've seen them off the strand. But they are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Final 7 or 30 seconds, whichever goes first. Beautiful, beautiful ruby. I'm so happy for those of you that multi-bought. Absolutely amazing. Phone lines are balmy. Okay, right, hold the lines. Best of luck. Best of luck on your ruby. I think 129 would have been good. Yeah, I agree. I think 129 would have been good. Okay, before we go any further, half of the sapphires have gone. Half of the green chalcedony are gone. I'm not surprised. Can we put the faceted rondelles on pre-order? These are actually, these are my favourite. The smooth rondelles are in the next auction, but we're going to put these onto pre-order. They're unreal. They're unreal. Yeah, the size and the colour, they're so bright. They look like dyed lapis, don't they? Yeah, it does. That's what it looks like. Yeah. And we always say, and I hate it when I have to eat my words, right? Because I have to be careful with what I say, because everything has to be, I can't say one day, oh, we'll never see sapphire, and then we bring sapphire, right? But I have said before, we'll never see sapphire that looks like kyanite because it would be too expensive. But this does look like kyanite. It is beautiful. So that's coming up. Right, the smooth sapphires are next. So I'm just going to put these the other way around now, okay? So you can see the sapphires, what we're auctioning, but I really like the visuals of having all the colours out together. So this is your sapphire. One of the most celebrated gemstones in the world. This is Madagascan sapphire. It has captivated collectors, jewellers, royalty, and gem enthusiasts with its extraordinary colour. The reason blue sapphire is popular is because of the colour. That's it. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, oh my gosh, can I... Wait. Let me show you the lure. This is the lure of gems, okay? It's a bit, I tell you what, if you don't want to read, you could do a workout with this book. What are we on? Sapphire. Right, let me do, I've got to show you this before, because we can't, Ross, you haven't seen this. Did you see what I just did? Right, wait there. Oh, hang on. Okay. This is what a sapphire looks like, okay? This is what a sapphire looks like. Opaque. We all agree? Most sapphires we've ever seen looks like this, right? If you have Kate Middleton sapphire, it's clean, right? It's clean and open, but that quality is so expensive. Clean blue, it's the way that they're made chemically. So actually you can get quite clean pink sapphire, but blue looks like that, right? Ross. Back? Is it too much? Look at how clean how open that is. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. This is just a regular torch. This isn't ultraviolet. I will show you the ultraviolet in a minute because there is chrome in here, but obviously not as much as the ruby. Okay. Do you want to see the chrome? No, it isn't. That's the ruby. That's the sapphire. That's the blue sapphire. That's chrome. A lot of chrome in the blue sapphire. Oh, look at that one. Hello. It is, yeah, heat only. Hang on. This is heat only. Okay, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Heat only. Because in the world of sapphire, if you go onto the natural sapphire company, there's loads of heated sapphire, because it's a bit like type A jade, it's a bit like red jade. They just consider it no treatment because it's so common in the world of sapphires. But they are often filled, which is fine. I've got filled rubies and sapphires. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, for this beautiful gem, it comes again the same mine. This is the Bamanti mine in Madagascar. It was discovered in the late 1990s, so it's actually a relatively new discovery, but it rivals some of the finest sapphires from any locality. And what makes these gemstones so special is that colour, that depth of truly beautiful cornflower blue. And the way the light dances through the gem is just absolutely beautiful. Flashes of brilliance and depth and colour that is just outstanding. It belongs, of course, to the mineral corundum family, making it one of the hardest gemstones in the world, second only to a diamond. So it's 9 on the Mohs scale. It's incredibly durable. Combined with its timeless beauty, it has made sapphire a favourite amongst fine jewellers for centuries. This is elegant, timeless and extraordinary. These are a perfect example of why sapphires continue to be one of the world's most beloved gemstones. The mine, the Bamanti mine, is known for its excellent transparency, and I think we can all see how good, how truly remarkable this is. Now, what are we doing with prices on this one, Roscoe? Wand crash. What, straight down? Okay. 60 seconds. One crash straight down. I'd love to know what you're thinking. I'd love to know what you're making. Have you ever seen sapphire like this? I haven't. I've seen sapphire like the one I just showed you in the picture in the lure, right? Yeah. And it's so expensive. That's the thing. This is a 30 carat sapphire strand. I can't get over it. We got to text Toby. We're going to have to text Toby and tell him you did 69. Today, or not maybe, today we are going to go very, very low on your sapphire. Are you ready? It is. It's such a gorgeous colour. If you got the ruby, you're going to have to get the sapphire. It is going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal and a great one for your stash. You don't need to use a lot to make a big impact, do you? Ready? This one is September's birthstone. If you're a September baby, match the price. Match the price. We're at $69.99 on a 3-way split pay, which the 3-way split pay might help you be able to get, put them together. Yeah, someone's bought 5, someone's bought 3, someone's bought 6, someone's bought 2. We just don't see sapphires like this very often. Indeed, it is our lovely Bex's birthstone, sapphire. September babies. September is lots of babies in September. Yeah, well done to lots of you getting involved there. £69.99 with a free gift to boot. It's absolutely beautiful, really beautiful quality, really beautiful colour. And it works so well with the Madagascan Ruby. These are from the same location, from the same mine, and we've literally selected high grade in every single strand. Beautiful, seriously beautiful deal of the day. It was meant to be 2 deals of the day, but we put them together, didn't we? We put them together. We thought they deserved to be shown together, because otherwise you'd have had to watch one day and you might have missed the other one. It's gorgeous though, absolutely gorgeous. 30 carats of your high-grade Madagascan Blue Sapphire for an amazing, amazing deal. Lots of you taking advantage. Fantastic to see you multi-buying. Fantastic to see you multi-buying. And you don't have to put it with rubies. You don't have to put it with pearls. You can put it with anything you like. Yeah. Super bright with the greens. Lovely and juicy. Hold the phone lines. Well done. A lot of you are able to get that into your collection today. Really, really beautiful stones. And they are big, The ones in the centre, that little centre graduation, are lovely sizes. You could do a ring. Yeah, beautiful. Right. Oh, really? Oh. We've got a bigger quantity of the sapphire. That's right, you did say the rubies, though, were less than the sapphires. Can we squeeze any more out? I'll tell you what we'll do. £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. Are you ready? Are you ready? £20 on split pay. 16 remaining. Go, go, go. We're going to crash. Oh my goodness me. No, it's not going to be £20 a carat. It's going to be £2 a carat. Oh goodness me. Hi Tobes, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we've just done really good quality. You know that high grade Madagascan sapphire? Yeah, we've just done it for £2 a carat. Okay. That is, if you love this stone, that is the best price you're going to get for high grade sapphire. £2 a carat. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I think with gold, the ruby, if you're just getting the sapphires and you put that with gold findings, it's going to look so royal, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You have got 33 secondos, so you need to be checking those out. Oh, there's only one? Okay. Okay, well, that's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. £2 a carat. It's amazing. Check it out to get that final one. Which one? Next Roscoe? Okay. Okay, cool. I think so. Hold the phone lines. The very final one. Still waiting for that final confirmation. We still have it. It's still there. Okay. Next up, we've got your chalcedony. Okay. I love this. I get 2 of this strand because it would be beautiful in this design, but it is gorgeous with black spinel. We've got black spinel actually in the 12 o'clock show, don't we, today? Oh, look, they're made for each other. They want to be together. Is that from EastEnders? We just want to be together. Yeah. Right, half of the stock has gone. Less than 30 chances. We are playing for your natural. This is natural. Chrome chalcedony. It is absolutely beautiful. We've never had it before. Same location. Today, this is the first strand we've had of this natural material and it has been so popular. Somebody bought 10. Today, wow. $49.99, and it is more vibrant than any emeralds that we have in stock at the moment. It is so bright, it is so juicy and delicious. It looks gorgeous with the rubies and sapphires. You can create those first dibs looks, those amazing pearls inspired by the first dibs pieces very easily with this colour. It is absolutely gorgeous. Or put it with emeralds, sorry, put it with opals, put it with black spinel, put it with so many other gemstones, and it will look amazing with amber, wouldn't it? Really nice with amber. I'm a bit obsessed with amber at the minute. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can because that is super, super, super low. Louise and Lynn, Sheila and Caroline, Maker in County Durham, Debbie in Gloucester, Jane in Lanarkshire, Alison in the city of Bristol. Debbie, you're there, well done to you. County Durham, West Sussex, Sheila in Kent, Ida in County Tyrone, Sheila in the West Midlands. Absolutely loads of you checking that out at $49.99. Well done, a huge well done to every single one of you on 2-way split pay and with a free gift today. Guaranteed to be silver. Message me, let me know what you got. Let me know what your free gift is. I'd love to know what your free silver gift is. Lots of people have messaged in saying I've got some findings. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. Be stunning with botanicals as well. You know, we were talking with Suzie yesterday about like secret garden projects with sort of dusky pinks and lavenders and things like that too. Yeah. Apple green jade on Wednesday with Dave. Yeah, put it with that. Apple green jade on Wednesday with our Dave. Okay, which one next, Roscoe? Oh, my favourite one. See, Ross likes the smooths. Honestly, that is, if you get two and do like a full necklace of those, I wouldn't even put a pearl with it, you know. I'll just have it exactly like that. Maybe some gold spaces. But that, honestly, is stunning. So this is what I put with the blueberry pearls, okay? And they look at, those are rondelles. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? And I did them graduated, so I can't remember, how did I make it? I cut it through the middle. So what I did is I got my thread. I'm just gonna put this on the desk. So I got my thread, and because I knew I wanted it to come down to the front, right? Like I wanted it to come in a forward way. So what I did is I cut the sapphire strand in the middle. So I was at the biggest to start with. So then as I made the piece, they got smaller towards the back. Does that make sense? So if you wanted to do something similar, they're beautiful. Yes. Okay. Say that again, sorry. You can take this one lower than the other two. You know it's 40 carats. We have got a bigger a bigger quantity in this strand, therefore a lower price than the ruby and the sapphire rounds, smooth rondelles. Okay, oh, I'm about that. That is honestly, when you get these off the strand, you will be so impressed. This is, you could do, honestly, a ring with like 4 of them. Those are the biggest ones. You could even use the smaller ones if you wanted to, because they're a lovely size. Sapphire ring. Okay, 30-second warning, and then we're going to beat the price of the other 2 strands. We're going to beat the price of the other 2 strands. This is sapphire. This is high grade Madagascan sapphire of 40 carats. Unbelievable. We're going to do an incredible deal. Oh, there's chrome. Look, here's your chrome. That's the blue sapphire, not the ruby. Wow, amazing. Okay, 49. Oh, that is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, and it's made me eat my words, because I've said we won't get when we've done kyanite auctions. I've said we won't get sapphires that look this good because they're too expensive. It's £1 a carat. Sorry, it's not. Just over £1 a carat. Just over £1 a carat. Crazy, crazy. Absolutely beautiful. That is honestly, it's a stunning, stunning strand. And I think you're going to absolutely love working with it. Please do send your Wall of Fame designs in, because I will be so excited. Yeah, did you go for all 3? Let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you're planning to make with. Or maybe you just want them for your stash, because you know we never see sapphires quite like this. High grade Madagascan, 40 carats. And at $49.99, this is spectacular with your free gift as well. Still got a 3 split pay, even at £50. Let's keep our split pays under our hat, right? Because we are the only channel. They're all kind of moaning about it, you know, because they don't get to do it. So you can imagine our teams on the other channels going, well, how come JewelleryMaker get to do such low split pays? I know. We're very lucky, very, very lucky. £16.66 for your 40 carats. Doesn't make no sense. But you've got 15 final chances. I think they're just delicious. I really, really think the sparkle that you get is beautiful. The colour is just so striking. Like I said, your sapphires are often overly dark. You know, they look, oftentimes, especially like high street sapphires, they sometimes almost look black, don't they? They're so dark, whereas this is a perfect tone. It's that perfect royal navy colour. It's an incredible deal. 14 left. 14 left. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. Well done to Anne and David and Maker and Pat and Patricia and Teresa. You'll be really, really happy to open that parcel when you get that home. You'll be chasing the postman again. I love that when people message in and say, oh, I've been chasing my postman for my package. One final chance remaining. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to love working with it. You definitely will enjoy working with this one. Our star bite is going to be next. It's the pearl strand. That is absolutely beautiful. The only thing is there is just 40 chances with your pearls. They come in this gorgeous box. It is going to be a star buy. These are gorgeous pearls. I'll pop them into the box. So here, this is the pearl strand that I used with the rubies and sapphires. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's coming up for you as a star buy right now. Okay, today is time for your gorgeous pearls, and I did use every single one, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used every single one. So, maybe I didn't, I can't remember. We've got your gorgeous white pearls. They come boxed. I didn't knot with them. They come boxed. If you don't want a pearl knot, now I've got to get some practice in because I tell you what, I'm terrible. I did a project a few weeks ago and I spent about an hour and a half. It looked like Jackson had done it. It was dreadful, so I had to take it all apart and then I just threaded it in the end. But I do quite like using silver spacers. I actually used Roscoe, the Solaro ones that we've got those coming back, haven't we? Yeah, in the week. Solaros. So I put the Solaros with them. I'm a bit cautious with those Solaros though. I don't put them all the way through because they are really special. But I use the Solaros and I use some rounds towards the back and I use the little sparkly. I love these Parve. We did those yesterday. They're gorgeous. I need to get the smaller size though. Anyway, we've got for you these pearls next. This is again a lovely size pearl, and it's just. We're in our bubble, right? And we say this all the time. We can get so complacent. I know I can get complacent. When you think about it, when you were 16, like how many people do you know with a pearl necklace? Because not everybody has pearls, right? The reason they are often associated with, because the whole market has changed for pearls now. People in their 20s are choosing pearls over other gemstones. It used to be, when I was a lot younger, it used to be that pearls were really for ladies in their middle years, you know. And the reason is because they're expensive. You know, as women, we would have to wait till our children are, you know, grown up and out the house to have a little extra money. We can buy ourselves some pearls. But now things have changed. And I just think sometimes here at JewelleryMaker, imagine being, when I was 16 years old, saying one day you'll have a pearl necklace that has these beautiful, big, round, white, gorgeous pearls. And I have to say, about 5 years ago, probably more than that now, maybe about 8 years ago, my lovely friend Anna, who I've known for years and years and years, it was her mum's 60th. And she said, oh, we really want to get my mum a pearl necklace. This is when I was on Gems TV. And we really want to get my mum a pearl necklace, but we want round, big, she didn't want small pearls, she wants big, round, white pearls. We didn't have any. And I said to the team, can we get some in? From, you know, my friend really wants to buy them. I think our customers will really like them. Can we get some in? And they were like, we can't, they're so expensive. And then, like, I just sit here on JewelleryMaker with this sensational size, bright, round. I know, it's mad. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. And today you are going to get, thank you so much, the chance to own this gorgeous, gorgeous white pearl strand. Now, you don't have to use the rubies and sapphires. If you want to do something similar, I would, like I said, go to First Dibs, put Ruby Sapphire's pearls. It was Dave that found those ones, and we made that little thing. You don't have to do it like that. You could just pearl knot them. You could put them with anything you like. You're the jewellery maker, so you can do anything you like with these gorgeous pearls. So, are they Edison? They're lovely. Okay, they're big, aren't they? Oh, only got 40 chances. Your beautiful hand-selected, high luster, white freshwater culture pearls, 11 to 12 mil. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. Big size, bright white, round, gorgeous pearls. Today we are going to do such a fantastic deal for you. We've already got collectors on the phone lines. We've already got collectors dialing in, and today, oh yeah, 20%. June 20. Honestly, you cannot beat JewelleryMaker for the quality of their pearls. And trust me, I've tried super quality and very good pricing. Go JewelleryMaker. Deborah, I'm with you. There's nowhere that does pearls like JewelleryMaker. For quality, you can get cheaper. You can. They won't be as good. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can get cheaper pearls. They won't be anywhere near the quality. What we do at JewelleryMaker is we bring to you high quality, low prices. And you can literally take these into your high street tomorrow, find similar pearls and look at their prices. Look at their prices. Because these are big, these are significant sizes. These have been, years in the making. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Today, now there's only 40. We're going to go to a price that if we had 100, it would sell out, right? How about this? The size, the quality, they come in the box. The phone lines are going to go bonkers. Maybe a present. Think about something you need to get a present for perhaps this year. Sorry, repeat what you said before you crash that price. Oh my, 20% off, Ross. Sorry, are these pearls £80? Sorry, did you mean to do 199 then? Under 100? Under 100? With 20% off the with 20% off, they're $79.99. These pearls, 10 to 11 rounds. 10 to 11 mil round pearls. There's no way. Come on. In the box. Look, that's a present for somebody. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Today, you're getting that for $99.99. That is absolutely... No, you're not. $79.99. $79.99. How many split pays we got? 4. So they are £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You don't have to use all of them in a big design. You could do earrings, you could do pendants, you could do accented, when you're making your beautiful makes. Absolutely brilliant. Somebody's bought 4. $79.99. That really surprised me. I didn't realise we were going to go boom under £100. No. Exactly. I reckon if you costed up the rubies, the sapphires, and the silver, take the clasp away because that would probably be about £30 the clasp, but you can put whatever clasp you want. I reckon it'd be 110. In fact, with your discount, it'd be under 100 with that 20% off, wouldn't it? 6 sapphires, 6 rubies, the rondelles, the spacers, and the pearls. Without the clasp, I reckon you make that for under £100. It's amazing. And you obviously wouldn't sell it anywhere near that, would you? It's absolutely amazing. We're at $79.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think that is incredible for a deal. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. You've got a very, very, very good price point there. Very impressed at $79.99 with your 20% discount. Honestly, if it feels a bit pearl heavy for you, it's because we want you to get the 20% off, don't we? That's what it comes down to. We want you to be able to get the 20% off. So it's an amazing chance today. 8 left, that's it. 8 final chances, absolutely gorgeous. 8 final chances. Use that code 20, June 20. You've also got your free gift coming up. We've got your diamond baby baroques coming up after the little break. I love these diamond baroques. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Are you okay on that one, Roscoe? I think you get 20% off those too. Amazing. Those are coming up for you in just a moment's time. Make sure you stay tuned. This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood Glamour here on JewelleryMaker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss JewelleryMaker this weekend for Hollywood Glamour.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Hello, jewellery makers. It's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11Os and 15O seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week. So I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday, I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads. So I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday, I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs. So who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
Hello and welcome back to the show. We have got a selection of really beautiful pearls. I just want to quickly show you something really funny. My sister's looking after the kids today, and I just checked in the break there. This is what she's just sent me. I press play. Look, she's put them to work. She's put them to work. His little face is like...
Concentrate.
Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to have your company on this Sunday morning. Now, we are about to bring to you these gorgeous... Sorry, Alison, I just...
It's okay.
There.
No, it's the chair.
These gorgeous purple baby baroques. Now, when it comes to baroques, the ones that we've been doing recently have been really,
Massive.
really big. And that's not for everybody's taste. And sometimes they don't necessarily lend themselves into designing, do they? Because they can be... Too big. Yeah. So this one's a really lovely strand because actually we call these baby baroques. So they are a lot smaller than your traditional baroques. And because it is a Hollywood weekend, we've got this amazing opportunity to make some beautiful, unusual jewellery. And when it comes to red carpet and things like that, we tend not to see a very traditional. People like to do a little bit out there, don't they, and wear something a little bit different. I could definitely see Gaga or somebody with, because Lady Gaga loves baroques. Oh, I've got something. Spilled something on my hand there. So
I love these. They're sneak the peak.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. And Suzie was on the show with us yesterday. She said, I'm going to get those. Because you know what she's like. She gets every single pearl we do. But they're actually really metallic.
So purpley.
Yeah. So they are purple. They are, sometimes we call these multicolour, but these are purple. But the chrome effect that you get, the metallic effect that you get is outstanding. Let me show you this one.
Wow.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at this one. You'll pick them out.
Wow.
Now, can you see the diamond shape?
Yeah.
Right, so they actually put in, it's really very high failure rate because pearls, the way that they make the pearl is you put a little irritant into the mollusk and it will wrap it in nacre. But the mollusk, it's actually a defense mechanism, same as when we get a splinter and we push it out. If the mollusk doesn't like the irritant, it will spit it out. So you have a high failure rate. In some mollusks, they will only accept a very, very specific irritant. So it's actually, to put in, the way that they do it is they put in this unusual shape irritant so that as the nacre wraps, it creates these beautiful shapes. But 9 times out of 10, they spit it out because they don't like the shape of it. So it's got a very high failure rate, but... And what I mean by that is that you just lose the pearls. They don't retain them.
You don't lose the mollusk. It's
No, yes, exactly. Yeah, the mollusk doesn't like it. But when we do get them, they are just amazing. They're literally, this one's blue.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
That one's blue. The colours on this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know. I've just sent Ross a few pictures. I'll show you in a minute, Alison. Of my trip down the red carpet. Yeah.
Are you draped?
Look, this is, that's a bit, seems a bit more cleavage than when we showed you the picture yesterday. Sorry about that. It's not actually me, but I put into the ChatGPT because it's a Hollywood weekend. That was ChatGPT, not me. That's not even a real dress. That's better. That's probably a bit better. That is not me, but that's pretend me on the red carpet wearing the pearls. Do you want to see my date?
Oh, hello.
This is Ryan Reynolds / Gosling, because I put into the prompt, can you make the date Ryan Reynolds? And then I said I meant Gosling, and then they created this hybrid Ryan. So there's me, not me, and Ryan, my date, on the red carpet wearing the baby baroques for a little bit of fun. I did actually continue the series, but it didn't save to my phone. So then I did me in the background in the scene on the Titanic.
You were going to town, weren't you?
Yeah. I'll see if I can get them.
Did you go to breakfast at Tiffany's?
No, I didn't. I did Pretty
you need
Woman.
to with your pearls.
Yeah, should have done breakfast at Tiffany's, shouldn't I? And Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park!
You know the scene where they're looking at the dinosaur and they're all like, it was me sat in the car with my pearls on.
And they go, what on earth is she doing here?
Yeah, that would have been good, like a clip of everybody going, oh, and then it's just me wearing the pearls instead of the dinosaur. So just for a bit of fun, it was Hollywood weekend. I thought, how can we make it Hollywood? A little bit of fun. So it's me/not me, and Ryan Reynolds / Gosling. Kind of. I did one as well. The other one was sat inside the venue, like sat talking with and laughing with Taylor Swift. Just for fun. Ever so fun. Anyway, let me show you these gorgeous baby baroques. These are so beautiful. The luster on here, that's what we should leave, Ross, for Carol today. So when she comes in tomorrow, she'll go, what is that?
With who?
Yeah, who is that? How funny. So you've got this gorgeous luster, and it is, with this, honestly, the blues that you see coming off it, it's so hard to show you on camera, but it is like a turquoise, that one. Can you see it? Gosh, that's natural. These would look nice with the sapphires, actually. Okay. We've got a few messages regarding the last pearls, did you say? Honestly, you cannot beat JewelleryMaker for the quality of their pearls. Trust me, I've tried. Super quality and just good pricing. Totally.
So true.
Totally agree.
Except I just stopped trying years ago.
Yeah. Debbie says, wow, that is unbelievable. And a free gift. Free silver gift for everybody today. Free silver gift for everybody today. Elizabeth says, wow, thanks Ross for such a great deal on those lush pearls. I couldn't resist and I got a sterling silver fish free too. Excellent, because I'm a Pisces.
How do you know? So they tell you what your free gift is?
Yeah, so when you check out your basket, it puts something in your basket. The computer does.
But it's not free gift. It
says like the code and like what the piece is, and then it's zero price.
Very good.
Yeah, brilliant. Really, really brilliant. It's good what the computers can do. It can put you on the red carpet, give you free gifts.
And a Ryan.
Yeah. Invent your boyfriend.
Free Ryan.
Right. Today, you are going to get 20% off and a free gift, which is absolutely beautiful. No, thank you. KP's giving me lots of compliments on this. Do you know, it was so easy. It was so easy.
What's really linking?
It's just, I got eye pins, so one of them's already got a loop.
Yeah.
And then you see this one connector? I just made them all into one eye pin, and then I did a loop, and then I laid out the shape that I wanted, and I just connected them. I reckon everybody could do
She's
it.
a jewellery maker.
I'm a jewellery maker now. I'm doing a little bit more wiring and wrapping and
excellent.
Yeah, I'm going to join in your demo, I think, at 12 if you'll let me.
You're going to make the tiger.
I'm not going to make the tiger. No, I'm definitely.
We might not be making the whole tiger.
How many steps are in your tutorial today?
135. It's 24 pages.
135 steps. This tutorial should be £30. Right, anyway, sorry, we're getting ahead of ourselves. That's 12 o'clock. Oh, nearly went then. We've got your fresh water Purple Diamond Baby Baroques, and I do think it wouldn't work in the bigger size. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you want. I also Suzie yesterday had some gorgeous Baroque. They were Baroque, but not Diamond Baroque earrings with a drop. And for some people, the big Baroques are too big. They don't like them as my mum finds them harder to wear as earrings because they're very big. But these would be perfect because they're that slightly smaller size. And I mean, look at the colours of these. There's metallics here. That one's gold. That's like a green. That one's like a pistachio colour. These are natural, by the way. These colours are natural. I think the diamond shape suits the Baby Baroque. I also think the colour, Ross, because with the white, you don't get the same iridescence.
No. I
do think they look better in the purple. And I quite like it just without other stones, actually. Sometimes you go, oh, that'd be nice with this and this would be nice with that. But that one I quite like just with the Baroques.
Just with the rosary link.
The only thing is, be careful because you might attract Ryans. Okay? So just comes with a warning. You might be attracting Ryans. Okay.
It's a hard life. You have to do it.
It's a hard life. Now, Let me show you these beautiful, oh my goodness me. The nacre on these is just incredible, absolutely incredible. And these have all been hand selected. They've all been hand selected. They're very expensive. The fancy shape Baroques, like I said, they've got a very high failure rate. So they are very, very hard to come by. To get a whole strand of them is really spectacular. Look at the nacre. Again, that's like a bronze colour. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like, you know, Suzie has the chrome effect nails that are obviously, you know, artificial. But this is naturally giving you that chrome effect.
I know, it's incredible. When you think of the metallic effects you can get on a pearl, and you think people pay thousands to have that on a car with paint. Yeah. And Mother Nature is doing it just for kicks.
Is it mica powder that you can use in crafting that gives you this sort of, is it called mica powder?
Yeah, I don't think you get the colour shift though.
No, not the sort of chrome.
No,
it's the
you get the mica will give you.
Yeah, it's the rainbow, isn't it? And what's happening actually is the light is spilling through lots of tiny layers of nacre. So same as like a prism, when the light goes through a triangular shape and it splits into a rainbow, that's what's happening here on the surface of these pearls. Have you ever been in a room where there's a mirror, right? And then you'll see a rainbow, like a one beam rainbow. That's what's happening here across the surface of these pearls. It's the same light effect, the reaction to the light. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, they are on 4-way split pay. It's not currently showing. We will sort that out for you. Okay, let's get down to pricing. Let's get down to business. Okay, how much do you think if you saw a necklace like this in the shop?
Oh, a necklace?
$299?
Oh, more.
This necklace, you think? You really think so?
I'd have said 4 figures.
It is the thing is, when you have pieces like this and you can kind of customize, I've never seen anything like that in a shop. You know what I mean? You get to do, and maybe this is a little long for you. Maybe you would do that length.
But you could shorten the chain.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you?
So you could make it more a choker with the line going down.
Oh, look at that! What a good idea, Alison. That's really nice, isn't it? And do you know what would be, depending on your sort of style, if you've got like a quirky bride, that could be down the back. It'd be really cool.
Hair up.
Really, really cool.
I'd probably want to take the pearls all the way around the front for
that would be good, wouldn't it? All the way around the front like a choker.
And then down the back.
With a back.
Isn't that a perfume advert where she's walking away with the...
Yes, it is Charlize Theron. I can never say her name properly. It is the J'adore.
Oh.
It's now Rihanna. She's now the brand for J'adore.
Oh, okay.
But it's the same vibe. Anyway, right. We've got... Should I count the pearls for you?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 gorgeous pearls. Are you ready?
That's amazing.
We are at 299. I think 299 is great. Remember, you get 40% off. 20% off. It is the first time we've seen diamond baroques that are naturally coloured, because we've only ever seen these in white, and it's the first time we've seen the diamond baroques in the baby size, 11 to 18. I mean, they're not small, guys. They're still, 11 to 18 mils, but in comparison to some of your giant baroques and your grande baroques, they are definitely more wearable. And you can create designer, really beautiful design. So I actually think maybe just with other purple, I just think keep it to the purple pearl, keep it to the pearl nacre. Do you know what I mean? Rather than putting it with gemstones. Are you ready? We are at 199. Take 20. Ross, these are really expensive to buy. Right, take your 20% off. The first the first diamond baroques we did were 349. Okay, we are at 199. Take 20% off. That is amazing. Absolutely
amazing, and you are getting such a great deal here today on JewelleryMaker. So what's that going to be? £40 discount, isn't it? 28 on the strand. Was it 28? I think it's 28. I'll count it again just in case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. Oh, sorry, it's 24, Russ. I'm sorry. Yeah. Beautiful. £6. 66 per pearl. Pair of earrings under £20.
Please don't sell them for under £20.
No.
Please don't.
You can't, honestly, these, if you try and source them, they're very hard to find, but you try and find a wholesaler that does, you know, the heart shapes, the coin shapes, the star
Crosses.
shapes. They're so expensive because the production had to get the pearls to make them. It's very, very costly. They have a huge failure rate. To get one in the right shape is really hard. With a gorgeous nacre like this, it makes it very, 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 very expensive and costly process to make. So that's why they are just a lot more expensive than your traditional baroques.
So what would happen if they didn't make that shape? They just become an irregular or a baroque pearl?
So it would either be that they spit it out, so it just goes then into the water and is lost. They wouldn't adhere enough of the nacre around it, so it'd just be like coming out the same as the way that it went in. Or when you have a success, then they'll look like this. But it's really difficult for the mollusk to wrap the whole of the bead, the whole of the irritant, the nucleant, in the nacre unless it's happy with it. That's why there's such a high failure rate to do it. So it was, the likely thing is it just goes, no thanks, and spits out. Or it might start forming the pearl, and then go, no, don't like it. Because it's like with the mollusk, obviously, anything that infiltrates into it, it could be dangerous to the mollusk. But it's a mechanism. Yeah, so it goes, like, no, we don't like that, just in case. Exactly. When we get a splinter, eventually it pushes out, you know. And it's the same with it. Look at that colour there. That's like a blue. Right. Now this is your price. With 20% discount, that's £160. We've sold just shy of half of the quantity. So we are going to go lower. The graphics are being reset at the new low price.
Uh-oh. It's bad when he's going to go and reset the graphics.
Okay. We are resetting the graphics and crashing the price at the same time. So when the graphics come back in...
What could possibly go wrong?
I know. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. You're kidding. That's £120. Ross... £120 by 24 pearls. How much is that? 120 by 24. Oh my wordy word. £5 a pearl.
Oh, for goodness sake.
You can't, honestly, you're not going to find them anywhere.
No.
You're not going to find them anywhere for that price. That is outstanding value. Use that code June20. They would look good maybe with one black spinel in between. But, you know, the black spinels... because they're the diamond shape and they've got the luster on the surface, they would look lovely with the faceted. Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. 4-way split pay. Look at that colour. Honestly, the cool thing is because they're all different. And you've got that
one
colour.
you pointed at?
I think it was that one. They're all, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, there was a bit of green there.
Yeah. There's a really green one. That one. They're amazing. Honestly, you'll love them. You'll love them. And everyone will say, I've never seen pearls like that before. If you make to sell, you're going to have, you know, something different from everybody else. If you make to sell, it's going to be completely unique to your own designs. We bring to you lots and lots and lots of pearls. This is the only one of its kind. It's the only diamond shape. It's the only natural purple. It's the only baby baroque like it. So it's not, you know, we did the rounds in the previous auction. We'll probably have round whites again, you know, but to have this one is absolutely amazing. So check it out, get it home, and use that 20 code. We've got 4 left. Okay, 120 pounds, 4-way split pay, £5 a pearl, 4 chances left. Oh, I love that one there. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. Make sure you check those final 4 out. So if it's 120 split pay, is that £30? About £30 to get them home. Hold the phones. I saw a meme the other day, and it said, just know if I ask you a question, when you're both doing maths, I'm not doing maths. I sent that to Ross because I'll go, Ross, what's, this is this, and my brain doesn't do it. I just wait. It makes it, you know what I mean, when you're trying to work out a math question with somebody else, but my brain just stops working. I know. I need the calculator of the gallery. Right, we should get a comedy calculator, shouldn't we? Big giant comedy calculator.
Then we'd lose the director because someone would have to sort it.
We've got Sally who says, OMG, what a price for stunning pearls. I can't get over it as I only get pearls from you. Thanks, Ross, from Sally. You were meant to be done at 199 with a 20% code. That would be £160. So everybody just saved even more by getting that even lower. So well done to you. Now, quick little look over to our 12 o'clock projects. So this is a wire work project. You don't have to make the tiger, but this is a great chance for you to get a fantastic tutorial on how to do it. So is it, if you were a beginner, if you follow the step by, or do you need to be a bit more advanced with this one? Or do you think is it time? Is it a bit of skill, bit of practice, bit of time?
Yes.
Yeah. Bit of everything.
I put down it's advanced. People who know me know I hate labelling them. I hate labelling it. I've done advanced stuff when I've started a new project.
Yeah.
It's broken down so you can learn how to do all the weaves.
Yeah.
Learn that first, practice your tensioning, then move on to the other bits, because then it's just building and fiddly in parts.
Incredible.
I mean, I've said about 3 to 4 hours. I was going to not put time and just put long-term project because it is a long-term project. You can't make that in an hour.
No.
Trust me, you can't.
It's incredible.
So, have you felt the weight of it? It's actually quite weighty.
And the actual project we're getting is a lot of wire, isn't it?
It's a lot of wire. You've got 100 metres of 0.4.
Wow.
For which I'm into the 90 metres.
Goodness me.
I can't remember how much of the other wire there is. I think it's 50, but I can't remember. You need less of that because you've got to do the frame and you've got certain things, but you do need less.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock today with your strand of your black spinel and your strand of your
metre.
A metre.
Is it 1 or 2 metres of each?
1 metre of each. 99 centimetres, metre of each. So that is coming up for you at the 12 o'clock show today.
And you don't have to make them as big as that.
No.
You can reduce it.
Yeah, and you'll show all of those. They're individuals. Oh, are they? So you don't have to buy the whole lot. Brilliant. So you can get the strands on their own, the wires on their own. Excellent. Brilliant. Does it come with Ryan Reynolds or
what
no?
you can't do is get the instructions on their own.
But you can't get the instructions on their own. Those are brilliant. The instructions, 135 step instructions.
Yeah, I think it's something like 26 pages.
Yeah, unbelievable. Absolutely amazing, Alison.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
There's a lot of work done into that.
Yeah, a lot of work.
I can't tell you how many rabbit holes I went down and had to come back out of designing it.
Yeah, I bet. Well, this is the thing, right? Because this is a big project anyway, like you said, call it a long-term project. But if I'm making that, I just follow your instructions.
Yeah.
You've had to design it.
Yeah, I've done all the hard work for you.
Yeah.
So there's 5 different weaves I think you learn in there, and then you're putting it all together. So it's not, I call it advanced, but that's because it's a big project. People get put off by big projects, but don't, because you can do this and put it down and come away again. You don't have to sit down and do it. You know, you don't think, oh, well, I haven't got that amount of time in one go. You don't have to do it in one go.
Yeah.
You can do it. Most of the weaving is short length, so you're not having to cope with huge, great big pieces of wire while it flops all over the place while you're trying to weave it.
Okay, brilliant. I'm looking forward to the demo. At 12 o'clock today, we're doing some wire work.
We are.
We're not going to do the whole thing.
No. I'm going to talk you through some bits and then show you some of the weaves.
Lovely, perfect. Right then, Roscoe, where are we going next? The what, sorry?
Don't put that over there, you'll get it mixed up.
I know, where won't I?
How's that
Okay,
gone?
so have you seen any of our Purple Pearl series? I showed you the blueberry pearls earlier with the sapphires. We did an amethyst. These are the royals, are
Ooh.
they? These are natural.
Wow.
These are natural royal purple pearls. Similar to the ones, these are a little bit smaller, but they are like diesel, aren't they? They're like oil and water. They've got a purple body colour, but the pearlescence, the metallic pearlescence, it will blow you away. It really, really will.
It's amazing.
Blow you away. It is absolutely gorgeous. Suzie, yesterday, she did a 3-stranded necklace with deep purple, then slightly lighter pink, and then really light pink.
See, talking my language now.
Yeah,
Ombre
really,
it up.
and then a Baroque at the bottom, so it was like all 3 colours.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I can't advocate enough for these pearls. I think they are spectacular. And the fact that they are natural, and you get 20% off today. So that's going to beat the launch price. So there are only a few of these left. So this is your Royal Purple Pearl. Dave Troth met the guy. So in a high-end pearl world, there are only a few dealers really. They're a big family. Like for instance, Tahitian pearls, they pretty much all come from Robert Wang. David Norman buys from Robert Wang. You know, other designers buy from Robert Wang. In fact, did you hear the story when David Norman and the pearl buyers, they went to the auction house and Robert Wang's team came out and said they're all gone. Did you hear about that? They said it's on Sunday at 10 o'clock and they'd been at dinner, they'd spent the weekend together, and they bought pearls from this brand for years. And so they were all a little bit cross because they've you know, it's like your best customer and you go, oh, sorry. But he said, you know, I understand somebody came in and they paid a fortune for every pearl in the auction. But there's only a certain amount of families, a certain amount of businesses. And the family that supplied to Yoko London, Dave met, I can't pronounce their name. It's a Chinese dealer. And they provide the orchid pearls to Yoko London.
Oh, right.
Now, there are only a couple of molluscs that produce this colour, and basically Dave was like, I'd love to work with you. I'd love to bring some pearls from your brand. And these, the reason we managed to get these is because Yoko start at 7.5 mil, and these are just under. So we got them here. So we used to say, you know, we think they're the same as the Yoko London. We've bought them from the same supplier. So we are so lucky to have these beautiful, beautiful pearls.
I was watching the news the other day and I can't remember what it was showing, but they had King Charles and Queen Camilla, and that is, it's royal purple.
It's royal purple.
It's amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I just can't get over the fact that it's natural. If you said to me, if it wasn't JewelleryMaker, if it's anybody else, and you said those are natural, I'd say
no,
they're not. I'd say I'm sorry,
someone's
they're
actually
dyed.
there.
Yeah, they're definitely, because we do. There is a process where you get the peacock pearls, which are beautiful, and I love them.
peacock pearls.
But to get these naturally is and you can see if you look at them. Do you see how they are slightly different?
Yeah.
That one's got a really pinky overtone. That one's got a really greeny overtone. I'm just showing Alison in the studio because it's harder to show you on the cameras. But there you go. That one's a bit more blue. Do you see? And then the one next to it is a bit more purple. They're just honestly and this is such a consistent colour, size. They're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful. Wendy, says, I have these, Steph. I look at them every day. Wendy, they're so prized. I've not done anything with them yet, but I adore them, says Wendy in Manchester. Shall I show you a video of what I did with this one? Because I haven't got the piece with me. But basically, I have a stash, or I had a stash of my favourite pearls. So I had like 2 Tahitians,
This pearl?
3 Akoyas.
This
Yeah,
pearl.
I literally had like a little mini stash of my favourite pearls. And I was like, do you know what? Forget it. I'm going to wear them. I'm going to put them in.
Yeah.
Because there's no point in being in your stashes there. You want to get them worn. So I put a big pearl, the half drilled pearls on the bottom. Let me show you. I'll find my. Is that me? Yeah, this is me. Trying to find my own page that I can. I'm not very good with social media, but here we go. This was the piece that I designed.
Oh, look at that.
So that's these pearls. It'll go back to the mid. There you go. So I put the 3-way connector, big pearl at the bottom. Those are Tahitians. Those are pink Edison, white Edison, Akoyas. And I basically was like, these are worthy.
Did you just throw every known pearl into the one piece?
I've been saving them, and I thought this is the only thing worthy of putting them all with that piece. And I actually used the Bishopsgate garnet, and it's so beautiful purple. Now, we shouldn't be playing these because of the code. They're very new. Dave launched them. There is only 8 chances left. Yeah, let's just do it because this should not be 20% off. Yeah, I honestly, I personally would be very, very happy at $7.99. I would be buzzing. There's no way you're going to get this colour naturally elsewhere, right? There's just, with your white pearls, even with your Baroques and some of your, more typical colours, I'd say, have a look where you go elsewhere. You won't be able to find them elsewhere unless you're going high-end jewellery. For natural, royal purples like this, and like Wendy said, they'll be a prized treasure in your collection. And wear them. They like to be worn. They like to sit on your skin. They come from an organic material. There's 3 organic gemstones in the world. This is one of them. They like to be worn. They like the natural oils. Okay, we're going to straight to your price because it's 20% off. Look at them. Natural. 6 to 7 isn't small, by the way.
No.
I know we do giant pearls here, but 6 to 7 is a gorgeous size. We've got 4 left.
Oh.
4 left. Oh my gosh, Ross, that's a big discount. £60 off. Oh. £240. They are so. You are going to love them. You are really going to love them. You are going to cherish them. And I would recommend your auth card with this one because it will show no dyeing, which is important because they're so rich. They're absolutely beautiful. 4 final opportunities left. 4 final opportunities to get it. £60 for you to get it. Never been a better time. You're in trouble for it. You just said, we're in trouble for this. You're in trouble for this. Absolutely amazing. The final couple opportunities for you to get it home, to own it, and to take advantage. You've also got 5-way split pay. So what's $240 with a 5-way split pay? It's going to be about. It's 5-way.
Just under 50, isn't it?
Just under 50, isn't it? Okay, 1 left. Oof, very excited for you to get them home. Very, very, very excited for you to get these home. They're beautiful. They are very final chance, just under £50 on split pay. And of course, you've got the 30-day money back guarantee, but there's no way you're going to let these go.
No.
When you get those home.
They're just gorgeous.
They are absolutely beautiful. Natural, completely natural royal purple. They might be nice with green, because they've got this sort of greeny overtone to them. Leaving the final one with you. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Okay, is that this box? Yes.
Do you want to put them away?
And in the box. Don't forget the box. And your free gift.
I can put them away if you want.
Yes, you can. You can look after those. Like okay, what are we going?
I'll take them back to the warehouse for you. Oh my goodness!
Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Whoa! If you've just joined us, this is a purple pearl selection.
I love the way it's hot.
Yeah. Right, now these are fireballs. We've got one price crash, 2 left, that's it. Those are like blue. You see those two? I would do earrings out of those two.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I like that one there. Look at that colour on that.
And the shape of them, beautiful. 2 left, £2.99, £60 off with the discount. Ross is taking advantage of that 20% code. Let me just show you some of the, if I hold them, you'll see. Oh, look at that maker. Look at that maker.
That's a rainbow one, that one.
Beautiful. They are beautiful. They're magic. They're absolutely magic. Check that out as quickly as, oh, look at that one. Gosh, that's special, isn't it?
Oh, turn it. It's like a centurion's helmet.
Oh, it is. It is. Really, I love looking at the different shapes and look at that cut. Ross, these are really, really good. The nacre. Look at that. Can you see it? Like I can see it. It's beautiful. Okay, you're going to need to get those home and see those in person. They are spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Check that out. There's one chance left. 5-way split pay as well. Very, very generous. Very, very low. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
Stunning.
yeah.
Who's taking the very last one? Who is taking the very last one? Gosh, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They're
Good
stunning,
luck.
aren't they?
Yeah, really beautiful.
You were talking about cocktail rings earlier. How about using that
Oh yeah.
on your finger and having that as a cocktail ring? Wow.
Beautiful. That's
It's
very
just like pearls, darling.
Hollywood. Yeah, very Hollywood glamour. When I go on a date with Ryan.
And Ryan.
Yeah. Genuine red carpet. What does it say in the background? Film award. Film awards.
So it's not a lot because I'm about
Yeah.
to get told
Paparazzi
off.
taking a picture of the back of us rather than the front. That's the thing with the
Oh, yeah, I
AR.
didn't
You can
notice
pick
those.
up. It makes funny mistakes, doesn't it? Sometimes they put like extra fingers on and stuff like that. Dave did one, and I had like loads of extra teeth. There was just like 100 teeth. It was terrifying. Right, next up, we're going white. Beautiful. Nope. I've just got whites, I think. We're going to grab for you some more purples. Let me show you the 12 o'clock project today. This is your tiger and spinel. This is your tiger's eye and spinel. It's coming up for you in just a few moments' time. It is absolutely packed as a project, and they're going to be sold as separate, so you can get as many as you need of each of the different sort of components. Which is brilliant. Also, just to give you a heads up, on Wednesday we have got Dave coming up with an amazing apple jadeite, which we're looking forward to. Oh my goodness me. They're really purple.
Oh my gosh, when that you took, oh my goodness.
These are beautiful. Let me take this out of the box.
That's my favourite.
Oh my gosh, the purple is really, really rich. God, they're amazing. Every time I see a strand, I think, is this the best one I've seen? And then I see another one, I'm like, no, this is amazing. Come on. They're so big, they can't get out. I can't get them out. Right, have a look then. This is the smallest one.
Oh.
Yeah, that colour. This is the smallest one. Looks like a fishy. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. I would do earrings out of those two. That colour is amazing, isn't it? These are, is it an intense purple? What we described it as? Just purple. That one looks like a swan. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to do such an amazing, amazing deal for you. The most gorgeous, look at that one. The most gorgeous purple.
Oh my god,
unbelievable.
that looks like the mountains in the distance. You know,
Yeah,
they're
it does, doesn't it? Really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. Okay, today. Oh yeah, you get your 20% off.
Oh my gosh.
Those are stunning together. Those two as earrings are perfect.
It's like a couple of spaceships flying.
Yeah, it is.
Chasing each other.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love
I see
them.
things in everything.
Yeah, I love the colour. I love the colour. I love the purple because you can see, we've just done the royal purples, but you can start to see moments of that sort of depth of the nacre. Look at that. Gosh, this is so beautiful. I love Mother Nature.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's cool about it, is they're like fingerprints from Mother Nature, aren't they? They're beautiful. Look at that one. Sorry, I've spent this whole auction going, look at that one, look at that one. But I'm just involved. Yeah, I'm just so, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today we've got a 20% code for your pearls. So let's do the most awesome deal today. Are you ready? Get the box.
Oh my goodness.
Don't they look amazing? Gosh, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Less than £10.
Oh my God.
That's silly. For these,
£10 a pearl.
that is too low. These are really good. These are really, really good. That lustre is outstanding. Oh, I might get these.
I mean, for simplicity, you could, you know, chuck them out of the basket, out of your what's-her-name, and just use each one as an individual
100%.
necklace.
As an individual. Yeah, they could each be a pendant. I did a bracelet.
Greens on that
Yeah.
one.
You
So
could
unusual.
do just like a paperclip chain
Yeah,
and one baroque.
one in
it's
the
very
middle.
contemporary. Okay. Right. We are going to do an even better deal. How many do we have left? 9 left. Right. We're going to go again. Hey, Roscoe, I might get this because 20% is better than staff, ain't it? He said the next price we're going to be doing, nobody's had before. Nobody has had before. We've got 9 chances. We're going to give you 20% off. Okie dokie. Now we're talking. Bex, we're under £10 a pearl. Oh, I'm tempted. Dave's put me on a pearl ban.
Oh.
Because I keep buying them. Don't listen to him, right? He doesn't know. I could try the old, I already had this one. You know, sometimes I used to do that with shoes. Go, you got new shoes? They're nice and warm ranges. Say that again. £135.20. £135 for these beautiful, beautiful purple Baroque pearls. They are outstanding. With a 20% off as well. And a 3-way split pay. So what's that per pearl then, Roscoe? 19 pearls, £135.
Don't.
Shall we put on your, you know, on your lanyard, shall we put Steph's personal calculator? Russ, producer and calculator. Yeah. 3 final chances. Sorry, I missed what you said as well. I missed what you said, but it's a good price per pearl.
It's an amazing,
price per pearl.
It's a good price for an ordinary pearl.
Yes.
I mean, if you take one of those, you're
Yeah.
paying less than you would for a pair of pearl studs.
Yeah.
That are small and pretty ordinary, let's face it.
Yeah.
They're pretty enough, but
But they are not, these are extraordinary pearls.
yeah,
They're amazing.
no pun intended.
Yeah, one final chance.
I love those.
Yeah. I'm really I'm gonna see if there's any left at the end.
I can't think when I last saw pearls like this. I'm
They're
loving
so-
the greens.
I know, and
You're
the
getting the full
blues.
rainbow.
Ooh, purple box.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, now these are pretty.
oh, very
These
different.
are pretty. Right. We've got but 5. We've got 5 of these. Right, 30-second warning, straight down to it. 30-second warning, we're going straight to your price. This is your beautiful, beautiful rounds. High luster purple ripples. 9 to 14. Oh, they're lovely and big. You could do, if you didn't like the baby Baroque shape and you want something a bit more classic, you could do the similar design. These are similar size of the Let's call it the Ryan Gosling necklace. Just turn them into connectors, basically. Use head pins, turn them into connectors.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. 4 left. 4 left. Take 20% off that price, which is going to be £120.
Sweet.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Final few available for you. Is there a split pay too? Love it. I love split pay. Split pay. Maybe said something else then. 3 final chances. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is why I'm over here, because they banished me from gems. Because no, I am kidding. But I did do a really, really bad accidental.
Oh.
On gems, I said a very bad word totally on accident. And thankfully, I wasn't in trouble for it, because you're only in trouble if you say, with intention, a bad word, but it was an accident. I'm surprised I don't do it more often, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It gets close, doesn't it? But never mind. Split pay. Right, £149, 20% off. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Hold the phone lines. Well done to you. Right, more Baroques. I have this one, but I have used them all up, so I think I need that other one.
Oh.
These, the nacre, it's just so good. These are like golden purple. And you get a half drilled, so you get a little drop as well. So the half drilled means you can glue it with a peg bail or even just an eye pin. Yeah, I did a necklace like this yesterday, didn't I? Bex just reminded me. Yeah, with a 3-way clasp.
So many pearls.
I know. Today, oh, look at that colour. Oh, it's like a rainbow on the pearl. Ready? Today, we are going to go down to the most unbelievable deal, because we're not done at £199. How are we not done at £199? Isn't that the price we did before? We're not stopping here. Not today. No way, no way.
They're slightly elongated, these, aren't
yeah,
they?
I'm
loving them.
They're like, rather than being a comet shape, they're more of a rectangular almost, aren't they? Oblong, like a tablet shape or a cushion. I love it. They're beautiful. Today, say that again. Clearing the vault. Extra large freshwater culture pearls up to 26 mil. Extra large Baroque. It's £106. They should be £199 every day of the week. £106. There you go. There's your £106 pearl.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know, that's natural. So we did, my first by Steph on JewelleryMaker was a pair of half-drilled peacock dyed pearls. Remember, Roscoe? Dyed purple, they were £69. To get a natural nacre like this, there you go, that's 106. Just this one. That's really what we should be giving you. But it's not. We're giving you everything. Everything. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely. Look at those. Oh. It's the way the light spills into the pools that I love.
You see, that's why I like these rather than a pure round pearl, because you've got all those sort of hidden areas which will reflect the light in a different way.
Yeah, that looks like a palm, like a hand, doesn't it? You saw Buddha? I just love them. I just love them. I've got a pearl. I haven't used anything with it yet, but it looks like a ghost. Yeah, it looks like a cartoon ghost. Yeah. But I've saved it. Today, I like to save the funny shaped pearls. 5 chances remaining, and you got it for £106 with your discount, June 20, with a 3-way split pay, which is just fantastic. I'm really excited for Carol to come into the studio tomorrow and see that picture. I wish we could see her reaction. She'll be like, what is that? Right, next up is the box. Okay.
That one there.
Oh,
that one.
Did we do this one? Oh, I was going to say, we did this one because that's the one that I wanted. Oh, did that not come with the last one? Oh, I'm sorry. I did say, I think I said that it came with it. Sorry, no, this is on its own. Okay, so the last, just to make it super, super clear, it was just the strand. This one is a singular auction. Okay, we're going to go straight down to it because it is going to be, look at that, naturally. Oh, that's natural. Hello, gorgeous. Pardon? 30? Ooh, metallic fireball pearl. That is gorgeous. Get 2 for earrings. You are not, that is not a £30.
It's a three-figure. It's a three-figure necklace if you put that on a
exactly.
bail.
Nina's bail, or the Pandai bail from earlier, or you can get, you know, a sparkly one.
You might get one as your free gift.
You might get a bail as a free gift. Good, that would be a stroke work, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Happy days.
Look at that. Oh, it's amazing. It's like all on water.
Could you imagine those as earrings?
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That is your purple fireball, completely natural. 9 final chances. And you got, Rosh, you got 20% off that. £24. So you get both for 50 for earrings. Okay.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Stay where you are. We are going to be back in just a moment's time. It is the Wirework Masterclass next with loads to learn, and we're going to bring to you the most amazing deals. This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood Glamour here on JewelleryMaker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss JewelleryMaker this weekend for Hollywood Glamour.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week, so I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads, so I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs, so who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Hello, jewellery makers. It's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11 and 50 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hello, and welcome back to the show. We are going to be bringing to you your tiger project. Now, I can do a little bit. I reckon
You can do very well. You could make this.
I think I could,
You could
with a
make
little bit
this.
of a breakdown, a little bit of an explanation. Yeah. So I don't want you to be wired off.
Yeah.
Because it looks very complicated, or because it's going to take a lot of time. Be really interesting to see, because what Alison is about to teach you, you could transform into other things, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Some of the weaves, some of the shapes and techniques, you could say, well, I'm not going to do a tiger, I might do a flower. Or, you know what I mean? Because some
might
of these,
do a bracelet.
Exactly.
Might do a necklace.
Might do a necklace. So it's really, really good techniques to learn.
Yeah.
Even if you're thinking, well, I'm not going to do the tiger.
There's a lot of technique.
There's a lot of technique. You will get instructions. So is it with all of them, Roscoe, or just the wire? So if you're purchasing in this hour, the black spinel, the tiger's eye, either of the wires, you will get a huge tutorial. Now, I was saying to Mark the other day, because I genuinely think we should charge for the tutorials. Not because I think you should pay more, but because sometimes people might want to buy the tutorial without the kit. And also, not all tutorials are the same. You know, sometimes you might have because you guys don't get
more basic.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do, 12 steps or something. There's no rule to say.
They've never told me that.
Yeah.
I think I've ever done one that's been under 12 steps.
Yeah, so Alison has put this together for you guys, right? And this is a 135-step tutorial. This is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of work. It is absolutely worth. Our sister channel charges £10 per tutorial. It is absolutely worth £10. You're going to get that complimentary today, and I just think it is such a fantastic thing to do for our makers, free of charge, by purchasing the black spinel, the tiger's eye, or the wires today, because this is not just a little tutorial or a little wire working. This is a really, really fantastic step-by-step, all photographed, all explained, all the measurements. It's amazing, Alison. It is so much work, and you didn't have to do that for us. And I think it's really incredible that you've done such an in-depth. I know there will be some of our makers who are very, 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 very grateful to get this complimentary with the strands and the instructions. So they are on pre-order. We're doing the demo first, Roscoe. You get instructions with anything that you buy in the hour. We're going to do a really, really good deal on the wire today, so it's going to be great for you to top up your stash. So, Alison, tell us about your project.
So I'm going to so the project, the tiger. Yeah, I went a bit mad with this one.
No, that's okay.
It took me a long time because I kept changing how I was doing him. That's my husband's favourite bit is the tail.
It's amazing.
So what I've tried to do in the instructions is I've broken it down. So we've got the frame, so you can learn how you can use frames. Now you can translate that into frames for a flower or something else.
Yeah.
You know, I've broken it down into the weave, so you can look at the section. So there's a little title at the top of there which tells you which weave you're doing. The zigzag weave, you've got the 4 and 2 weave, you've got a figure of 8 weave. What else have we got? The spike weave. So you can take all these, so you could make a bangle the way I've done this, make them a bit bigger. So that's his body. You could make that bigger and make it into a bangle. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of things in here
that are transferable.
That are transferable, absolutely, absolutely. So I obviously can't do this. I could have a whole day to demo it, and it would be tough. There'd be a lot of prep, which would take me another year to do. So what I'm going to go through is some of the techniques. Now, some of it we haven't seen before. So, for instance, the tail. Mm-hmm. It's not hard to make the tail.
I love the gemstones in the. It's incredible.
Yeah.
I bet there's a lot of our jewelry makers who can really appreciate the amount of work gone into this, Alison.
Okay, so let's start with what you're going to need to buy.
Okay.
You're going to need over 90 metres of 0.4 to make this, because there's a lot of weaving in it. You can cut it down, so you could reduce the number of weaves and increase the amount of gemstones if you made it smaller.
Yes.
There is about 3.5 metres of gemstones in this piece.
3.5 metres,
yeah.
Okay.
You could again cut that down, increase or reduce the size, increase the amount of wire work you do. There are options in all of it. So you know, you've got your basic tiger frame at the back, you've got the other two, and you're just basically repositioning the legs.
The size, yeah.
To how to do it. So you can play with all that. I wouldn't go too small, because small is not easier. Mm-hmm. Might use less stuff, but it becomes a lot more fiddly.
Tighter, yeah.
So it has. There's a little bit in here that you're going to laugh when you read it, if you read it through, and I'll say it's when you're positioning the tail.
Yes.
You can have a little titter.
Okay.
a little cackle. So I'm going to show you some bits. So I'm going to show you how to do the tail, because it's a gizmo coil.
Okay.
But it's coiled with gemstones.
Right.
Now I'm going to actually use one of those. I'm not going to cut it.
The strand?
Yeah.
Or the wire?
The strand.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I want to show it you. So I'll take you through certain bits. So when you're doing, and I'll come back to that. It's going to be a bit jumbled and all over the place, because there's just so much to try and get you through. So this isn't done on a gizmo. It is done straight onto, I've used 0.8. So in the instructions, it'll go through saying 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. It was with 1 mil, it was with 0.8. They'll work the same. The 1 mil will give you a sturdier frame. As you see, this frame is a little bit softer. You would hammer it. So I would hammer it or squeeze it lightly to give it that much more sturdiness. However, having said that, the frame's in there, but because you've got all this wire work,
it's sturdy enough.
It's there basically as a guideline to use. Hello, little man.
It's incredible.
Oh, his tail moves. Yeah.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
So you know, you've got. Whenever I try and do it, I try and work out the anatomy. So you've got your withers up there when he's walking, his shoulder blades pop up and things like that. So I try and do all that.
Yes, and even the ears. I love the
little
detail.
ears. So the ears are really easy. I'll show you how to do the ears. Right, so I'm going to pop him back over there. He's very sturdy. He's not going to fall over.
That's good.
So he's very sturdy. Good man. Right, so for the tail, I wanted to get the sort of stripe effect. So it's there's 20 of each set, and each set has 6 beads in, and they alternated them. So you had 10 lots of 60
You could do,
of each.
if you did all black, it could be like a jaguar.
You could do them all black, a jaguar, a panther, yeah. You could make a bigger ruff and do him into a lion and do all the tiger's eye and do them all the orangey tones. You could have a real play with him. And you could make him into a tabby cat.
Yeah. If you did all tiger's eye, like a tabby cat.
Yeah. So when you're doing this, the important things to remember are, I don't know, that's a bit heavy gauge. I have all sorts in my bag. Like I said, I used an awful lot of wire. So when you're wrapping it, so we want to end up with something like this. So you thread it all onto your 0.4 wire. And you're doing 6 of one, 6 of the other, 6 of one, 6 of the other till you put them all on. When you're wrapping it, because you're not doing an actual gizmo, you're doing it straight onto the wire, you want to do 3 little, 3, 4, 5 little wraps first. I don't know whether you can see those. There's little wraps that end and little wraps that end. It just helps stabilise this because it's wide. I've said it before, when we're rosary linking, if you're using a finer wire, you need to do the tiniest hole you can, the tiniest loop, because it's the same with this. If that's left unattended, it's easy to move out of the way.
Unravel.
Unravel. So that's why you do this little bit extra on the end, and that just holds that all in place. If you wanted, you could really push it in and push it into the middle.
Okay.
So what I want to show you with this is when you're doing it, and it doesn't matter that this is on beading thread, on temporary strand, it's the same as if it was wire. You want to hold them, so I'm pushing them down so that they're close to each other, but you don't, that's because if you don't, what you'll do is you'll have gaps like that, so it'll end up with little gaps and all you can see is the wire. If you do it too tight, let me see if I can get it to do it too tight on this, it won't turn. Can you see how that's, you can't get it tight enough. So you've got to have it's practice. You don't want it to do that, so you've got the gap. You want to keep it there, but be prepared to move. So you're just doing it so that it will form on there, but you're not allowing it to form gaps. See, that's now too tight. Can you see how that's now won't come down? So, and then you can squidge these up a lot easier. So that's how you create your coil, and then you're actually using this directly for the tail.
Okay, yeah.
And the reason that what you do is you're going to pop him through underneath the other wire, and then you're going to go in and put a little loop on it, and that's how I've kept it so that it's got that movement. And then because it's wire, you can place it and put it in whatever position you like. You can have a swishy up tail, you can have a straight out tail.
Yeah.
You can have it. Yeah. So you can change your tail. So that's that bit. What did I say we do? The ears. So ears, when you do ears, I very often use this for a pair of ears. You pop it down like that, and then we're going to straighten them out. So there's a whole nose section, which looks really weird. I tell you what, he looks so weird because I started in the middle, then I went towards the back, and then I started moving the front. And he had the two ambers sort of vaguely positioned and nothing else. So he had, at one point he was from there backwards, he was all done. Yeah. And then from there forward, there was just this wire frame and these beady yellowy orange eyes. It was so bizarre, so weird. But they always look like that. So let me find the facey bits. Yeah, and some of them look really bad.
As you're assembling the anatomy.
Yeah. So you create your ears. So this is his nose. So we've done him. Let me borrow him again. So from his nose, there you go. His nose comes up over the top, and then you add more wire in and split it, and that's where we've gone around the back with the spike weave. So again, the spike weave's a lovely weave. You can do a lot with that. Let's pop him back. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's very well trained, yeah. Very well trained. So, to do your ears, it's a simple figure of 8. So you've got your loop, and we're going to do your figure of 8.
Could I just move your board a
You
little
can.
closer?
Thank you. I always move them. I always move them. 0.4. Where's my 0.4 gone? It's close enough. So basically used all the other. Yeah, that'll do. Come on. Does anybody else talk to their wire?
I think everybody talks their beads,
Wire, beads,
their
thread. Good. I talk to everything, the dogs, the car. You could talk well to the car. More, you've got to talk nicely to the van, or my old van used to have to.
Did you have a name?
I haven't named
No?
my first one was called Boris.
Boris.
Everything got called Boris when I was young.
What's your boat's name?
The Glorantha Moon.
Ah, that's a lovely name.
So it comes from a role-playing game.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think you've told us this before.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she's the Glorantha Moon. She's great because we've been back a week from having a very nice, relaxing holiday.
Oh, nice.
Where we never got to go where we wanted. Right. Sorry?
Did you take the dogs with
Oh,
you?
yeah, the dogs come with us. Boat dogs. Boat time. They are shattered. Right, so I've wrapped the end just with single wraps.
Okay.
Okay. We're then going to go into figure of 8. So we go through the middle of the ear, then you wrap it once, twice. The reason you do it the second time round is if it moves, the wire stays with it. If you don't do that second wrap, this can end up with big loops there, and it's not nice. So twice round, through the middle, round twice, through the middle, round twice, through the middle, round twice. So you can build up your ears quite quickly. There we go.
We're going to get the wire on
Excellent.
screen for you, so you can start shopping for the wire deals. We're going to start with the
1 mil.
With the 1 mil, 20 meters of the 1 mil. So this is your framing and your
structural. Yeah.
Structural wire. I believe
That's it.
this is the one. Oh, it's nice and heavy. You get a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
So, come over here. Does the tiger have a name? Not yet.
Tigger.
Tigger. So this is your 1 mil. So this is for all the structure and the framing.
Yeah.
And it's 20 meters, and it is, of course, your copper wire. Now at JewelleryMaker, we have amazing prices. So you are going to get a huge amount for one brilliant low price. And if you're, you also get the instructions that come along with this as well, so you can take advantage of that. We've already got collectors in on the phone lines. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity to make such an amazing piece of wire work and really adapt your skills. Is that the price? Wow, you can buy threading material for that price. I've seen Wildfire at £15.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's copper wire. And the instructions.
And you're getting the instructions.
To be honest with you, I think the instructions are worth more than £15. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
To make him, you're going to need 2.
Okay.
You won't need 40, but you will need more than 20.
Okay.
But if you're just going to take the techniques and make bracelets, rings, whatever, then
yeah,
you're good. You make loads out of it.
Like with the weave, you can do rings and bracelets. And
yeah, absolutely. You're making sections, so you're making little sections of weave.
Yeah.
And you can use that and say, right, I'm going to do that with it, or you know, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be him. There is a lot of technique in there.
Yeah.
That you can is completely transferable.
Yeah.
In fact, the only bit that's not transferable to something else is the shapes and how you add the wire and stuff to the shapes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's not transferable. All the skills, all the techniques you're learning are completely transferable.
Brilliant. So we do the figure of 8
So
through
you
the
do,
years.
yeah. So we've got the figure of 8 through the years. Now, I'm going to trim off the excess. So you look at that and you go, okay, yeah, it's an ear shape. So the trick is, get your pliers, pop it in there.
Make a little cup.
And because the thing that makes the ears is to give it that 3D-ness.
Yeah.
So you've now created something, and if you want, you can pull them in a bit. You've now created a 3D ear. It now looks like it. It's like when you make a flower, if you just do flat petals, it looks like a 2D flower. It's pretty. As soon as you take the petals and give them a little twist, oh my gosh, you've created a flower.
Yeah.
Did you make sense?
Yeah.
So to get it from a static flat thing, you need to have that movement.
Yeah.
So we've done the ears. What else would you like to do? Shall we do a spike weave?
Okay, yeah.
Go on. You think of
We're
the
going to
next
get
one.
the next wire in. So the first one was the 1 mil. That's your framing wire. That's your structural wire.
Yeah.
Whatever. You could do a star. You could do a heart shape. You could do anything you like, really. Then this is your weaving wire. Would you call this weaving wire?
It's weaving wire.
Because this is what you're going to use to create the patterns and the weaves and the W shapes and. Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me move that over. This one.
To have, we used to have 1 mil. We kind of got out of the habit of it. But to have 1 mil wire as a wire worker, 1 mil of 0.4 is bliss.
Yeah.
Absolute bliss. You know, not all projects are this big, but if you do heavy wire weaving, you're going to start using more and more wire. So even say doing the middle section, you're going to go through 20 plus meters of wire.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, these little things will go through nearly 10 metres, so they'll certainly go through 2 or 3 metres. So, all things like that.
Straight to your price, guys. We're going to get straight down to your price. Davinia says, do we get the instructions if we buy the Tiger's Eye? Yes, Davinia, yes. You'll get the instructions if you buy the Tiger's Eye, the Black Spinel, the 1 gauge wire, or the 0.8.
1 mil.
So the 1 mil and the
0.4.
0.4.
So when I started doing wire work back in the day, when I discovered it after doing chainmail, I sort of discovered wire, and that was it. Blew everything else. I wasn't earning a lot, so I limited it. So I used to do everything with 1 mil and 0.4. Those were my go-to.
Yeah.
You can do everything with
1
that.
mil and
It's
0.4.
easier having the other gauges because
Yeah.
some things are easier when you've got, you know, if you need 0.6, it's easier. If you need a 0.8, it's easier. But you can do, I managed to do everything I needed to do with those 2 gauges. So they're such useful gauges. You've got the structure. You can make great bangles. You can make, you know, it's strong enough to make a ring stand alone on its own. You know, you put 2 of these together and you bind them, and it's so strong. It's amazing.
Brilliant. So you need your 1 mil, you need your 0.4.
So, did you want to have a go at this?
I'm going to watch this one.
Okay.
I'm going to watch this one.
Yeah. It's okay. So,
Tiger's Eye coming in next.
I've got 4 wires here. There are ways to treat this. You can bring them up one at a time. Now, what I'm doing is I'm organising them, so at the end, I'm splaying them out. None of the sections of this use massive wires. I mean, I've had 35, 40, 50 centimetres of wire, and you're starting wire weaving, and the ends are sort of flopping all over the place while you're trying to wrap. And you definitely have to put, if you get a little bit of masking tape and you actually fasten it there like a little flag, you can put the letters on them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So if you've got A, B, C, D, so if you've got like 5 or 6. Yeah. And also, if you've got the ring setting clamp, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can clamp these, or a vice.
Yeah.
And then you can clamp those, and you're not having to hold them.
Yeah.
So
makes it easier.
if you struggle to hold them, I mean, I'm so used to holding them, I'm holding it like a spoon. So that goes down the middle. You close your hand on that, and then you've got your finger and thumb on there. With these, it doesn't matter where you start. The zigzag is a front and back weave. By that I mean it looks different from each side. It's not a right or wrong, but if you swap them, then it's going to look a bit odd. Right, so the spike weave. Of all the genre of jewellery making techniques, I find wire work the one that's got the least consistency on what things are called.
Okay.
We all kind of just call things their own, whatever we want.
Yeah.
So Claire and I used to call the same weave different things.
Yeah.
You know, you'll find that. You'll ask 10 wire workers and you'll come up with about 5 different names for the weave. Mm-hmm. It's less in others. It still happens. So anyway, so we're going to start. We're going to pop a 0.4. We're going to weave with the 0.4, and we've got our 4 wires. Now, I'm keeping it quite... I haven't started at one end. I tend to start in the middle because then you're only holding half of it clear. So I'm going to wrap twice. Sorry, we're doing the spike one, not the zigzag. 4 times around the one closest to me. Now, there's 2 lots of spike weave in this. There's a 3-core spike weave and a 4-core. I'm going to show you the 4-core. And I'll explain the difference. So I've gone 4 times around there. I'm going once around 1 and 2, once around 1, 2 and 3. If this was a 3-core, I'd then come down to 1 and 2 and then carry on. But because this is a 4-core, we're now going to go once around there. Now, I don't know whether you can tell, I'm not pulling this. I don't want to pull those tight because in there, I want to be able to get my 0.4. Tend to use a thumb because if I put my thumbnail in there, I make sure I'm preserving that gap. If you don't preserve the gap, because these are all pulling together, you'll find it's very easy to over-tension it and to pull them. And then what happens is you come along here and you try and get that in and it won't come all the way down. When you get to that last one, you can pull tight. So that's why I do that. And then we're doing 4 individual wraps. That is your spike weave. Easy peasy. You're just then repeating. So you've got your 4 single wraps, then you do your 2, your 3, and then your 4, 3, 2. So what you have to watch out for here as well is tension gives you that consistent level along the bottom. When you first start, what you tend to do again is if you pull those tight, you can kind of get a scallop where your weave is.
Yeah.
So that is something to practice. A good way to practice is with skewers and wool, or if you've got any heavier wire, do it with heavier wire and just use the 0.4 because it won't have as much strength to pull it.
Okay.
Right, so that's your spike. Now, mine's already curling in, and it will do that naturally. These will curl in.
So you just
pull
it back out?
Just get your pliers and just gently squidge it and then push them back down.
Okay,
and you get a nice spike weave. It's quite a deco.
Yeah, reminds me of like the Chrysler building or something.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you now the zigzag.
Okay.
And we've got this one. You don't have any single wraps; it's all 2. So I usually put a single wrap on first. Excuse me. Again, to maintain that initial gap.
Okay, cool.
Because you need the gap. So you're going to go 2 round 1 and 2, and then come between 1 and 2. When you come between, you can pull that tight, and then you're going 2. I don't mean keep your wire loose, so you still want it to be tensioned, but you don't want it to be too tight, because again, you need to preserve the gap. So 2 round 1 and 2, 2 round 2 and 3 through the middle, 2 round 3 and 4. Now we're going to come down reverse, so I'm going to come between 3 and 4 and then come down. So I've got 2 and 3, or 3 and 2 if you're coming down, through the gap, and then 2 and 1 through the gap, and then you're reversing and going back up. So you're zigzagging up and down. It's a lovely weave. It's one of the few. It's one of the few weaves, because you've got no single wraps. It's quite easy to move. So why would you want to move it? You might want to move it because you've started in the middle and you've realised you don't need it. You're going to move to the end to save wire. There's all sorts of reasons why you'd move it. It's not in the right place. But because of the zigzag, this will move. You can open it up and it will move. when you've got, oh, excuse me, when you've got single wraps, because it's tight, it clings to that wire tighter. We're back to that big loop, little loop. The smaller the loop, the tighter it's holding on.
Yeah.
So that's your zigzag. Now, I don't know whether we'll be able to pick this up, and I think it'll need Eva's camera for it. So this is the front, and you've got that 2, 2, 2, 2 going up. Yeah. Now, if I turn that around, can you see you won't be able to see it directly, but it looks different because you've got single wraps and 2 laps.
Yeah.
So it looks weedier.
Yeah.
No, it's not wrong. There's nothing wrong. You can have it that way if you want. But if you accidentally mix them up, then it's going to look really weird.
Yeah.
So I tend to use that as the front. Do you want to?
Brilliant. Well,
This
that
is
is
amazing.
a fantastic demo. Thank you, Alison, for all those little techniques and tips. Right, so we have got your Tiger's Eye and your Black Spinel,
Love those.
both on
I
pre-orders.
can
Now,
fix that.
I know the Black Spinel will be really, really popular because it always is. I think the Tiger's Eye will go first because we just don't see it in this size. It's
Look at it, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's really, really sparkly. We don't normally Tiger's Eye is cabochon or bead, but to have it faceted like this, it gives this amazing luster, which is so different to see from. Look at that from Tiger's Eye. It's beautiful. So you're going to get Alison's 135 step instruction with the Tiger's Eye and with the Black Spinel. We're going to do this one for you first. It's a metre length, which is amazing.
It's fabulous.
Now, if you are going to make the tiger, did you say you need 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've used 3.5 meters. You can mix them. Mine I used virtually all the Tiger's Eye, and I think I've got like 30 centimeters of that and a little bit of that left.
Okay.
But you can put them more even. You can do it whichever way you like.
Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful, and I really, really, really like the faceting of the Tiger's Eye because, again, it's just not what we normally see. Normally it's a cab, a rounded bead, whereas this is really beautiful. You've got amazing luster with your Tiger's Eye. Now, it's a 3mm size. It is 99 centimetre strand. It's 50 carats Tiger's Eye. They're flying. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I'm not surprised. We're starting at an incredible price. This is a metre. We're starting at $99.99.
Wow.
Nowhere near your price. It's a metre. When you take this off the strand, it's going to be a lot of gemstones.
There's a lot of gemstones.
A lot of gemstones.
Make sure you're somewhere secure when you take them off the strand.
Yeah, because there's a lot here, so you don't want to be losing them.
Want to pick them up.
I love Tiger's Eye. It's a really, really special stone. It's got such history and meaning to it, and there's not that many chocolate mocha colour gemstones, are there really? And this is a really good one to mix and match with everything.
It's a very unisex, anysex colour as well.
Yeah.
And it'll work. These sizes will work great with your loom. They'll work great. You can do
CPD.
Yeah. You can do your netted rope.
Yeah.
You can do your bead embroidery.
And keep it gemstones, which is really cool. And it's recognised, if you make to sell, people have heard of Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
People will know what that is. Right then. Shall we do your... It's been Hollywood Glam weekend. Shall we do an amazing price?
Yes.
Shall we bring to you an incredible price? What can you do for us, Roscoe? It's a metre. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, okay? It's 99 centimetres. What about from 99, and you get a free gift?
Oh, that's a drop and a half.
£20? £20, and you get the instructions. And still not done. Right, jump on that telephone line. If your order's open today, you might as well grab this and pop it into your basket. If you've already covered your shipping cost, it's a bargain. It's a metre strand at it's 99 centimetres. It's a huge congratulations to those of you who have stayed with us for our show. Honestly, you've got to remember you're getting that very, 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 very good tutorial with this one for free. So really, really worth it just for the tutorial. Today, jump on the phone line. If your order is already open, add it to your basket. You get a free gift as well. You might as well grab it because you will definitely use it. It looks so beautiful with the black Tiger's Eye. So with the black spinel. Today, look at this.
Both of them make fantastic tassels and things like that as well.
Beautiful. Wow-wee, that's a 99 centimetre strand.
That's amazing.
$12.99. A 99 centimetre strand, faceted. And look, a lot of us are now really turning to gemstones for spaces. With the price of silver, the price of gold, this is a wonderful warm sort of honeyed amber tone which will work so beautifully across the board of your gemstones. So great for spaces as well. Will work beautifully with your wire working. I'd love to see if you make the tiger. Please do send that into the Wall of Fame. I know we won't see it for a while because it'll take a little while to make, but we really would love to see it. We're at $12.99. What can you buy in Gemstone World for $12.99? You probably buy synthetic tigers for that. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant today, and it is available for you to check it out on our website. Give us a call, and it's sometimes Ross does these end of the show deals, but this is actually the project. This comes with the instructions, which is absolutely bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Call us now and make it yours. We're at an absolute bargain price. So we bought 3s, 2s, lots of you getting 2s. It's absolutely fantastic. We have got today a 99 centimetre strand. Do you want to know a good fact about a 99 that Roscoe taught us? You know the ice cream?
Yeah.
It wasn't called a 99 because it was 99p.
No.
So there is a French king, an Italian king, and he said, no, I don't want an army, I don't want an arms guard, I'm going to get 99 men, the best 99 men, and that's going to be my army. So 99 became the phrase for like the best. So it's like we say platinum or premier, or you know, so 99 was known as the best. So it was called a 99 ice cream because it was known as the best.
There you go. Little factoid there.
And this is 99 centimetres, so the best.
I can give you a factoid about our ice cream man.
Go on then.
Our dog is terrified of their jingle. Every time the ice cream van comes into the valley, she's terrified. We don't know why. She just started it about 12 months ago. She's terrified.
It's just a nice
Bless
green
her.
man.
Yeah, we're like, he's lovely.
Yeah.
He's lovely.
He gives people ice creams.
Yeah.
I can't go to the ice cream man because I've got 4 kids. It cost me 25 quid.
Yeah. He does, but he does a nice tub.
So you can take it home.
And it's about £6.
Oh, that's a good idea. So they can share.
So he gets, you get your blobs of with Whirly Whip.
Very good. Very good. At $12.99, that is a brilliant deal. Well done and congratulations. There's a space in Italy where you can go and you get a coffee and it's like in ice cream. So the ice cream in first, and then they put like an espresso on the top.
Oh my gosh!
How good does that sound? Okay, black spinel.
Oh, I love this.
This is Hollywood. This is
pure glam.
This is glamour. How many times can we fit it around our wrist? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I lost count. My maths has gotten that bad. I can't count.
6 or 7.
Yeah, I love it.
Look at that.
Love it. So it's a 99 centimetre strand. It's so sparkly, it will sparkle with the lights off. Today, you're getting a really good price point for this, and this comes with Alison's instructions to boot. So it's going to be an absolute bargain. And they're tie, I think. Are they tie spinels? Yes, tie black spinels. Very high lustre. Lovely sparkle. Look great with your pearls too.
Oh, look amazing with your pearls. Make tassels from it. I did a panther bracelet. No, it wasn't the panther. I did a bracelet, and I just did loads and plaited it. I think you'd need a couple of strands of that, but it would look amazing.
Could you make the tiger's face as a pendant with your instructions? If you learn the technique kind of thing and
so he's sticking out, or so
either
you've got him in profile.
Probably sticking out.
I don't see why not, because if you're sticking him out, you're basically going from the frame forwards.
Yeah.
So when you do your frame, you're looking at that.
Yeah. I reckon if you wanted to give it a go. Right then, final auction of the day. So we're going to make it a really special one. Final auction of the day, final auction of the event. So we're going to make it a very special one. It is. Today, are you ready? 99 centimetre strand, 3 millimetres, and we are going to do a brilliant deal. You can't go wrong with black and sparkly, can you?
No.
For glamour.
No.
You can't go wrong with a little bit of sparkly, beautiful high luster black spinel. It's 99 centimetres.
Can you just twist that for me? No, take it like this.
Oh, twist it.
Yeah. Look at that. That is just pure glam, isn't it?
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkles. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Not what? $9.99
For a metre?
for a metre. $9.99
Wow.
for 99 centimetres. Absolutely brilliant.
Have we got loads of these? Because that's a multi-buy option
Yeah,
for me.
we do. We've got a good quantity. That's how we're so low in the price. And you get a free gift, and you can put this on with so much.
So hang on,
and,
hang on. You get your instructions, all 20 odd pages of them.
135 steps.
Yeah.
All photographed, all detailed.
Yeah.
A couple of jokes as well.
Yeah.
A couple of giggles.
There's a bit of giggle in there, yeah.
And
I did giggle.
$9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. That is fantastic value, isn't it? Huge amount of sparkle. Lots and lots of you on that telephone line. It is so gorgeous to see you all. Make sure you grab yours. You get a free gift today. It's a silver gift. It'll be popped into your basket. You'll see it in your order.
That's so cool, that.
Yeah. Just because it's June. Cherry said, let's do something fun for June, and we did the deal reveals. It's been really good, hasn't it? Right, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We're at $9.99 for your beautiful black spinel, faceted rounds, all the luster, all the sparkle, all the glitz and all the glam. Pop it with pearls, do your wire working designs. You could do a lovely cuff, couldn't you?
Oh, could do a stunning cuff. Stick it on the loom, do an amazing cuff like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely so easy to use. Use it in your wire work, use it between. I mean, I've used it to attach the sections together. Do that if you make a cuff, you can make a cuff bracelet using those techniques and that in between. Will look amazing.
It's 99. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, guys. It's a 99 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of a queue.
Oh, Jill's doing well.
And yeah, lots of you multi-buying, which is fantastic to see. Well done to every single one of you. So many of you there. Check that one out as quickly as you possibly can. And well done. This could be a great first buy, you know.
Oh, wow.
£10, free gift. Get your books and
free
tutorials
instructions.
for free. Yeah, instructions. Sorry, I missed which item has instructions. Jane, all of them. So your tiger's eye, your wire, basically the two wires are two strands. The tiger's eye, the black spinel, the 1mm gauge and the 0.4mm gauge. All four have your instructions. Lovely, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? I hope you're well. Well done to every single one of you checking that out at $9.99.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. I think everyone that's bought the tiger's eyes coming and bought this as well.
Yeah, well, I love brown and black gemstones. I love smoky quartz with black.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done and congratulations. Just hold the phone lines. If you're still in the queue, just hold where you are, my darlings, and we will get to your call as quickly as we possibly can. Now, a big thank you from my amazing team to all of our makers this weekend for staying with us for our Hollywood event. Carol is back tomorrow with the lovely Debbie Kershaw. They have got some amazing treats for you. Sean is back Tuesday, isn't he? Tuesday showcase, which will be fun. And I will see you on Wednesday. And you've got a little time off, have you?
I'm back a fortnight today.
Fortnight today.
Yeah.
Perfect. Fortnight today.
Oh, with you guys.
With us. Well, maybe not Roscoe.
Oh.
Well, definitely not Roscoe, he says.
Imminent.
Yeah. So you have a gorgeous afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. And I shall see you back on Wednesday.